And we're live. We're going to go straight into Richard in City. We're Thursday. I was on a little bit last night off camera, getting some stuff done. Basically just some in-city work done, nothing too dramatic that needed me going live. Then obviously we had a call from Griffin. We tried to call Llewellyn as well, but Llewellyn wasn't about. So what am I going to do? Do I have anything in inventory? I do not. So we need to go and get some food. How? I'm number one. I am the number one. I am the number one. How have I got number one? Like, I don't know how. Okay, that's crazy. I've got the best number. I have the absolute best number. No food places open yet. I do need food. We'll go to the place by the beach to get some food. But yeah, it's kind of crazy that I'm number one. I am the number one. Alright. Go get some food and coffee. Oh, yeah. But we're going to have a good day today. I have basically got everything but one thing I need for this legal case. I said one. Well, technically it's still one thing, but I was on City yesterday, did a bit of things behind the scenes. Basically just doing pay. I was in City in case anything was needed to happen. I got on late because I was out watching Venom. So while that was happening, I went through and we've asked. So Richard has asked Marshall on his getting someone who's got an expertise in the PD systems. Like PD SOPs and all that kind of stuff, just to ask some questions to understand the basic PD training, PD SOPs, and who would be good for that. It's this way. We're gonna get 10. 10. But yeah, so we'll see what happens with that. Once my client's gotten back to me, which he's already notified me. Well, he's already texted and called me. But once he said he's okay to proceed, I'm gonna approach the judge on getting it going to the court docket, which will be for Sunday. But I've done a lot of work behind the scenes. I've got questions. I've got the documents I need. It's gonna be some fun RP. But even though Richard wants to be on the PD side for like go down the DA route, he's not just gonna use that as a soft point. It's like he's gonna hammer any legal actions through, no matter what. Use everything that Richard has to get the win for his client. Which in this case, we are effectively the prosecution side of it in a civil suit, and the burden of proof is different than it would be in a criminal trial. But it's all good. I'm not. Just realised I'm not on radio. Good evening. Sounds like no one else is on. Am I clocked in? If I'm clocked in, LSJ should be coming up, yeah. LSJ's on. Good. No court today with it being Thursday. But it will mean there's court cases tomorrow and Wednesday. No, tomorrow and Sunday, so Friday, Sunday, which is when Richard will be back on. Where's the music? Where is the music? Go. But anyway, yeah. We've done well so far. We've got what we need. There's one part we haven't got, but we're going to see what we can do when that pops up. Not really professional conduct, that is it? Okay, is the courthouse open? If it's locked, I think there'll be no one there. But I know everyone's just going to get themselves settled in the first bits. Before the case goes to trial, there is a few things I want to print off. But obviously I'll probably do them just before the trial happens. Because obviously they're pertinent to the trial. But I basically, if I go into... I have a witness list minus the PD expert. I have an opening statement. I have what we're looking for damages and the calculations of the damages. I then have 11 plus 9 plus 8 plus 12 questions for different individuals. And obviously I need to talk to my client about that strategy. About the strategy and stuff. But we're doing well. We're doing well so far. We have so much... We're so far ahead of a lot of stuff happening. Obviously just waiting on Griffin to get back to us. And also Llewellyn. If I do this and have a scroll down, see if it's...
Your call has been...
No, So the one's not available. Is Griffin available?
Your call has been.
So neither of them are available. That's okay. But we're up and about. That's the main thing. Have a look to see if anyone has posted anything in the emails. No. So we're literally just waiting on things. We've got obviously the medical records, which is one of them. We got the other documents back. I was hoping it's going to be Sunday anyway for the court case. Because it means it gives them more time to work on a possible defence. And also he would need a lawyer of himself, of his own. Ooh, that's open. Okay. Ooh. There's nothing really that's happening, is there? Okay. We're literally just waiting for something to happen. That's what happens when you're a lawyer. You're just waiting for stuff to happen, especially with getting on this early. We can do voice memos. Cool. Calculator. I think that's roughly the figure we're looking for, 150 grand. Which obviously court fees is in that, legal fees and plaintiff recompense. Is recompense the correct terminology? Yeah. Compensation or reward given for loss or harm suffered or efforts made. Yeah, recompense. See, that's why I'm a lawyer. I can say smart words and make them sound legit, even if I didn't think it was at the time. But yeah, we've only ever been up to this PD. We've not been any other PD. I don't understand why ammunition's on the map when you can't buy weapons legally. That run out actually. No? So we just go and stand outside and wait. Someone should wake up and give us a call at some point, or someone should wake up and say hi on the radio. Just one of those nights, isn't it? Start off quiet. Thinkers, totals and repairs. Interesting. LSC now open, you're not in the app. Okay. Literally just sat here waiting for something to happen. We need to talk to clients. We need to get the court case pushed forward. Push forward with getting the court case done. Need to talk to my client for that. There you go. Yeah, we're literally just waiting right now. Probably why I ended up getting the one. We'll go for a drive. We'll go to the bank, get collect our paycheck. On anything else? That's the bank up here.
Got it, but close enough, am I right? There could be a check in it for you.
Ooh.
gig in Casa, setting up some online stuff. Piece of cake, right?
Yeah, it's a very small paycheck to get from the bank.
All the Mexican girls you fuck, you don't speak Spanish?
Is he on? Good. Let's do this. Using things that haven't been fused in ways they shouldn't be fused.
Ooh. I know James got fired, but
What?
I think Pete someone would be around at this time. After tsunami, I think everyone will be around. I know they can't do crime till past, but there's stuff to do.
How are things going over at your firm?
Yep. Literally just need to wait. There's just nothing happening right now. Just gonna stand here for a little bit. See, hopefully something pops up. But yeah, it's just one of those things that legal stuff takes its time. We have to wait. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff I need to get done today, and it's just a matter of waiting for things to fall into place to do so. Basically means now just waiting for phone calls or something else lawyer-wise to do. That's basically the bottom line of it all, isn't it? Literally just nothing to do. No one even to talk to. I guess we could take a trip to... He would call us though if he was on, I would guess.
Finally, what it takes to get you on the line. It doesn't matter what the clothing looks like. We're selling an attitude. What's the attitude?
People just speeding
He's
past.
a Chinese factory worker listening to hip-hop on his iFruit phone. That's about it. Later.
Oh. Nothing to do. Just nothing. Absolutely no right now. We're waiting.
You've got to get a hold of yourself.
There's literally just nothing we can do right now. Have a wait.
Now you're playing with power.
Don't talk to me! 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 Don't talk to me!
We'll go for a drive.
The ways of the underground.
Down a bit. There we go. Did hardly think straight, I was going to say. Didn't hardly think straight with all that. Been a bit loud.
I'll say it right off.
There we go. Speed. Safe to do so, we can go through ads. Is that a new? Don't know if that's a new storefront. Okay. Just having a bit of a drive around. Seeing what there is, what's happening about. Gonna go in and see if we can say hello to people and ask for Mr. Davis.
Like that, is it?
Hello, can I help you?
Good evening. Is Mr. Davis on duty?
That's going to be a negative, mate. Is there anything I can help with?
It's just about a legal case that he's going to be an expert or witnessing.
As far as I'm aware, he's off for the entire week, mate. Amanda, your DMO, go sort out the fighting. Thank you.
If
By end of the week, what day will he be back?
Couldn't tell you, mate. As far as I'm aware, he's off for an entire week.
Okay, because the case would hopefully be going on today.
He doesn't do many hours is the best way I can word it.
Oh,
He's the
great,
health
no worries.
secretary rather than a main role in the hospital.
That makes sense, yeah. Might have to ask another worker then that would be able to help with the case. who would be available Sunday.
Come with me. We'll go for a chat. I may have to grab you by the arm to take you to a different floor because you probably don't have keys for this place.
No worries.
Sorry about that. There you go.
This
How
is
can I
very
help?
much a different floor.
Yes.
So
This is one floor where general public cannot hear you.
okay. I'm not sure if you're aware of a case that he's involved with about a PD officer filling someone's wounds with hair and dirty papers.
I don't believe I am aware of it, no, but continue.
So, Mr. Davis was on the person that operated on the individual.
Okay.
Let me just have a look. Because yeah, a lot of the questions I had would be regarding obviously what Mr. Davis saw, so obviously that would have to be changed. We do obviously have the medical records in question, which DL situation. It'd probably be basically questions about obviously the correct procedures to do so. With Mr. Davis, and then like questions regarding Mr. Davis's work and ethics and stuff. Seeing as though he's not able to be there in person. Would that be something you'd be able to attest to?
I can. What I'll do is I'll try and get hold of him, see if he's free on Sunday. I'm guessing this is like 7 o'clock-ish sort of time.
Yes.
What I'll do is I'll try and get hold of him, see if he's available. If not, I will try and get a written statement on his behalf.
Yes, that would work as well.
Do you have my Bluetooth email?
I believe I do, yes.
Cool. If you send me what information you need, at worst, I can get a written, like, statement from him.
Affidavit, yeah.
Yeah, what I can do is I'll get that off him, and then you could at least use that ink.
Yeah, that would work. I'll get your phone number as well, if that's okay.
Yeah, one sec.
Perfect, thank you.
No worries, but if you send me an email of what you need for the affidavit, and then I'll get that try and get that sorted for you. I can't promise anything, I'll be honest.
Yep, that's of course.
It purely depends on if I can get hold of him, but yeah, if that can be done, then we'll get that done for you, alright?
Yep, that'll be great, thank you.
Amazing. I'm just going to grab you by the arm so I can take you back downstairs.
No worries.
Easy?
Yes.
There you go, my lovely.
Thank you very much.
No worries. But yeah, if you get that sent over to me as soon as possible, then I will get in touch with him through the HR system.
Yep, when I get back to the courthouse, I'll send off an email.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Well, that was good. Obviously, if he's away for the week, and obviously we can get the affidavit. We have enough against the person without the affidavit. But obviously that would just be the cherry on, like, having an affidavit or personally in person would be great. But yeah, we're gonna have to go down the lines if we can't get it, then we're gonna have to do that. Get with what we can and go from there. Okay, let me put some music on. I do this. I'm gonna have to use 2 of my. So basically, put things needed in the affidavit, the situations of the questions that I was going to ask him, or not all of them, but a multitude of what the questions would be. Yeah. Basically, just the how, when's, what's, who's, all about that kind of stuff. Oh, it's one of those where you can't really. There's things that happen, and you can't really do certain things of other things either. So you have to go about it and do it. But I've been proactive. I just literally need to wait for Griffin. Close the door and just have a look in the courtroom. Yeah. Seems though it's not a court day, I don't know who else would be available. I've just emailed the judge to see when they'll be around. No rush. Event going on? That was good though, we paid for the food effectively. If there's nothing happening legally wise, I might as well just go on to Tom. There's nowhere to log out, is there, in here? We have to reboot completely. And I'm going to get rid of my username, my number. I can't get rid of my number. No. I'm going to stick it out as Richard. Get stuff done. An MDT, the last MDT was created. 45. We're going to sit at PD, have a chat with some officers, be proactive in case any criminals need a lawyer. Because there's nothing really else to do.
How are you?
Plus the fact that then the officers there, we can just have a chat with the officers. Are you literally doing the run jump strat? You are. You want to not run in the road?
9 minutes on it. Do it this way, because then I don't lose control of the camera. Ugh.
Oh, here we go. Who's it? All right, Chief.
Hello, you okay there?
Oh, what can I help you for? I'm here to help.
Yeah, I'm just a lawyer. I'm just waiting in case any clients call in the cells or if you're needing a lawyer. There's nothing happening at the courthouse, so I thought I'd just wait down here. Be a bit proactive.
Oh, fuck, lad, go have some time off. Go have a drink or something, pal. Go enjoy life. You work hard, you. Too hard. Go have a drink, lad. Have a smoke.
Don't drink or smoke, well, thank you.
Boring. Yes, madam.
What was up with his face? Gonna munch on a biscuits while we're waiting. Not too many. Thank you. have literally just nothing to do right now. Her mom's is open, not bad. It's whatever the sandwich shop is open. We'll sit here on our tablet. Was that a message on my phone?
Hello.
Oh, you're right there.
Yeah, I'm alright. Are you waiting for anybody in particular?
I'm just being a bit proactive in case any crimes happen and someone needs a lawyer.
Okay. Okay.
There's nothing
That's
really
fine.
happening at the courthouse.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. I was just wondering if you were particularly looking for anybody in particular.
No, alright. Didn't you used to have blue hair?
I can't clarify if I did or not.
Oh, okay.
Because, Soka.
Ah, oh, yes.
Yes.
No worries.
Right. If you need anything, just ring the doorbell and one of our colleagues will come down.
Will do, thank you. $400k richer. Just stop eating biscuits. There we go. Fixed it by just sitting back down and standing up again. So those who don't know, James was kicked out of LSJ for doing one too many things wrong. So I don't know why he's now 400k richer.
Oh, shit. Wrong one.
Oh, you're right.
Alright, bruv.
I'm good, yeah.
I thought LSJ is so much more quieter. I don't have to do no fucking paperwork, nothing. Not serving my fucking court all day, no fuck all.
So, what are you doing now then to be 400k richer?
I just sold like a bunch of melt scrap that I had in my apartment.
Interesting.
And now I work in Go Postal, been an absolute unit delivering packages at, I'm gonna say not gonna commit any crimes, but
Well, with your driving, you can't really say that.
it gets there very quickly, let's say that.
Oh, of course. I've been preparing for a case that's coming up, so got all the
What's it for?
paperwork. It's a little civil suit against a police officer.
Oh, is it against that guy with the hair and stuff?
Yes.
Bruv, I know I should be saying this, but fuck PD over, please. I beg you.
Oh, it's a slam dunk. Like, there's nothing they can
They
turn around and
got
do.
me fired. I want that officer fired. Win-win for me, bruv.
Let's put it this way. They're at least going to get charged in court with perjury.
Hmm?
Yes. They have lied in an official statement that they put on their MD2. And I have proof that they've lied through medical records.
Shit, really?
Yes.
If he gets sentenced, bruv, that's a win-win, bruv.
Oh, indeed.
If message me the outcome, because PD fucks me over. I want PD to get fucked over.
Well, you could always come and watch the court case on Sunday. It should hopefully be.
Might not be in city. I'm taking a trip to the New Forest. I'm flying back to England for a bit.
Oh, okay. No worries. But yeah, hopefully it should go well.
Yeah.
There's just one part that might not go fully well.
What
That
is it?
being the LSMS worker may be off on holiday. So
Shit,
he
really?
can't. Yeah, so I've contacted LSMS. They're going to try and get a affidavit signed from him for use in court if he's not available.
Yeah, fuck PD, mate. They got me fired. They were literally the reason I got fired. It's fucking piss take.
Yeah, these things happen, don't they?
God damn!
I believe that's one of the new soccer officers.
Actually, anyway, back to what we're doing. Yeah, nah. I ain't fucking doing anything. I ain't getting arrested. I'm not doing any illegal stuff like getting arrested like that. I wouldn't be like, I'll be off radar, if you know what I mean.
Oh yeah, you don't want to. The worst thing that can happen is be an ex-lawyer going into prison.
Nah, yeah, but I will tell officers to fuck off, but that's about it. I'm not in a gang. I'm just wearing a mask because like I can.
Well, you wore masks anyway before.
Did I?
So I swore you wore black masks.
Nah, I didn't. I
I
wore
might
mask.
just be seeing things or remembering things.
Yeah, yeah.
I wore a mask once when I was getting hunted. That's about it.
You
I
were
was wearing
getting
a skull
hunted?
mask. Yeah. Yeah, I killed 3 officers in it. No, I didn't kill 3 officers.
I was gonna say you wouldn't have been a lawyer if you did.
That cannibal.
Oh yes, the cannibal case.
I lost my wrench, bruv. I'm not happy.
Why did you lose your wrench?
Fucking when I got taken hostage at City Hall, they took my wrench and not gave it back, bruv.
Well, doesn't a wrench classify as a class 0 weapon now?
Shut up. Shut up. I was doing house renovations.
Yeah, but you weren't at your house.
I was visiting City Hall from my house, and I happened to.
You know what you do? You're in transit from the shop to your home. You just had to pop into work.
Yeah, totally.
See, there's an excuse for everything.
I'm not being stupid, right? But attempted murder is only if like they get if the person gets injured of the.
Nope.
Well, no, I tried saying that in court and like for attempted murder, and judge said that there was no like, because he shot towards them, like.
Yep. Yeah. I've already tried that one. If they shoot towards them, they're shooting as if to maim, injure, or attempted murder.
Like, I got told that if they shoot in their general direction, it's just criminal discharge of a firearm or criminal use.
I've completely tried that and it's been dismissed.
Right.
It doesn't make sense.
When I was in court for I think it was some sort of attempted murder, I said like he shot towards them, meaning he was like looking to kill them, and Angus turned around.
If you think about it, if people shoot towards you and hit you,
that is attempted murder. But if
that is attempted murder. But how do you match that bullet to that gun? There's no physical means in city to do so. So by shooting at them, it's attempted murder.
I mean, if you don't hit them technically, like if you shoot in their
if you're shooting in their general direction, that is an attempted murder. You're just a really bad shot.
It's criminal discharge. It's like criminal something. I know it is. It's like 15-month sentence.
For instance, if I was to have a handgun and I was to shoot it up in the air, that would be criminal discharge. It would be a warning shot, not a shot towards you.
Yeah.
You are physically shooting towards an officer. You are attempting to murder or maim that officer. That vehicle's been there since I pulled up. Multiple officers have gone past it, but they've not bothered to do anything about it.
Yeah, fucking PD as shit, bruv. Storm, I was on the ground and Storm literally drove off. After 2 people told him I was there, he drove off.
Do you want to sue him?
I can't be asked.
Got a 400k, but in a hole in your pocket, you could sue them. Get more money.
Nah, I'd only do it if I had like a proper case. I would tell. I'd represent myself in court, bro, because these PD are getting my fucking tits, bro. Is that not possible?
Well, let's put it this way: in a civil suit, all you have to do is slightly turn the evidence against them. If there's any evidence that's against them that says they've done it, then you've got to win. In our criminal case, it needs to be without reasonable doubt.
Yeah.
So there's a different threshold point you have to meet. So for fighting a criminal case, you've got to
Loud and clear.
completely clear them off.
Who's this? Oh, was I talking to you earlier? Yeah.
Question.
Yeah.
So, seeing as though you're now not a lawyer, what happens to the blue-haired sisters?
What?
The Kennedys? You said you were going to be their lawyers.
I tried to tell them, but they won't respond to me. So.
Okay.
Yeah. Mate, I've been so relaxed. Is that Zane? I've been so relaxed and I haven't been doing fuck all, bro. And so like, I've been doing fuck all. You know what I mean? I've been like, not doing anything. I know like CSI stuff. I have to run around. Oh, yeah, by the way, if you do become a DA, just tell PD to fuck off if they don't have have enough on the MDT, please.
I know exactly what I'm going to do when I become a DA, and if they have not enough evidence to prosecute, then that's not happening.
Oh, I've nearly told them to suck them up, but I thought that was a bit too rude.
You got to be professional about it.
Mate, you should know this by now. I'm not fucking professional. That's why I got fired.
Yeah,
I
that
do
is,
things. I do things. Like. I speak my mind when I want to speak my mind. Let's say that.
Yeah.
And if anyone stops me from speaking my mind, I'll speak it louder.
Well, if this what's it called? If this LSMS worker isn't available on Sunday, I'm gonna rewrite my whole intro, my whole questioning.
Mate, I got a great thing for you to rewrite it, bruv. I'll email it you, bruv. Give me a sec.
Well, it's all about obviously relative to the case and all that, so it just makes sense. The evidence is there, and it's clear that they've. Yeah, I'm even going to get the. I've even asked Marshall, the new commissioner, to advise on a PD expert to come in and talk about PD SOPs, and then I'm going to slam it to the police officer with a police officer's testimony against him.
Mate, I don't know why they fired me. I mean, I guess they fired me because I was drifting in front of PD, but like, I've done worse shit in front of PD and they haven't cried to Angus. Honestly, like, you know what I mean?
Well, let's put it this way: when they notified me of your leaving of the LSJ, I said, does that mean you require a new DA? Because I would love to put myself forward. They said, well, you're the best defence attorney, we can't let you go.
Also, the fact if fucking
So either Mr. McKendrick likes me handing his arse to him every time.
A bit of a kink of his.
Oh, yes.
Have you got a drink on you by any chance?
Yes, I've got a coffee.
Alright, give me one, bro. I'm about to drop.
Yeah, these machines started working again.
Yeah,
just because I know what buttons to press.
Mate, yeah, I got people, I'm not going to say their names, but like, I got people, my people, I've since leaving LSJ, I've done a lot more stuff, let's say that.
It can't be as bad as what the officer that is going to court, taken to court, is now also accused of.
What's it? Oh, what, perjury, innit?
No.
What's he done?
That'll come up in the case, but no, he's I believe he's not on duty at the moment due to a criminal case going against him.
Hmm?
I heard through the grapevine he was involved in a shop robbery with a Mr. Timmy.
Wait, pause. He robbed a shop.
Yes.
Well, you could just argue the fact that it's like you could try and get hold of that MDT for that, and try.
It's not relevant to the case.
Yeah, wait.
Well, I've got a foolproof strategy that's going to work. Everything's on the facts that's on. I can't pull in any other cases because it's not relevant.
Well, you could technically say, point to that and be like, he's got a history of doing.
I could ask the PD expert if he knows of any incidents, and bring it in that way. And then it's the PD expert completely working against him. So it's possible to bring it in. It's just a way about to do so.
Yeah.
By the way, have you seen this Buzz Lightyear cop? He's had plastic surgery to look more like Buzz Lightyear.
Oh, was that fucking? I don't know what his name is. Is it the one that I went? Oh, you probably don't know that. What did he look like?
The big blue fake muscle arms.
Yeah, I know.
The skull cap. Yeah, he's now
him.
had plastic surgery to look more like Buzz Lightyear.
Fuck me, mate. He looked like a Dorito before, and now he looks like Buzz Lightyear. What could possibly go wrong?
He could go to infinity and beyond.
Bruv. Yeah, I said to Alex Marshall I was going to join PD, but I just can't be asked for PD, bruv. They got me fired. I'm not going to join put the people he fired me.
You could go that way. You could show them how to actually do their job.
Should I? Should I tell them, mate, this is how you do your job. Do this, this, and this.
But you turn PD, and then you show them how their job is meant to be done.
Let me ask my boss real quick. Yo, Zane. Alright, what's your opinion on me joining PD and then me showing how PD actually do their job? That didn't make sense, did it? Did I discombobulate that? Did I discombobulate your brain with that sentence? Yeah. Oh shit! There's been a shoot somewhere. Yeah. Oh shit! He just got hit by a car. Yeah, I could join PD and be like, this is how you do this, and this, and because I know for a fact there's a high level of police incompetence right through the fucking place, bro.
Dude.
Or I just can't. Or I can't be asked to join PD. Simple as I won't be able to like wear my jacket like this until, because if I was to do it, I'd be Soka. Then I would have to change my name and stuff like that.
On a random note, do you like lucky numbers?
Yeah.
Do you want to guess
Why?
what my lucky number is today?
Oh, you couldn't tell you.
I feel like a number 1.
What, you were first on that plane, innit?
Indeed.
Lucky bastard, mate.
It's the first time that's happened. I've got a number 2 before. I just really wanted to catch those criminals. Well, or save those criminals, whatever. The criminals being the PD, the other criminals, yeah.
I'm waiting for them to realise they fucked up, because I was the most active person in LSJ, bro. You can back that up, right?
Well, let's put it this way. No one else is on, at the moment, on LSJ, apart from me. If I was to go to the courthouse and clock out, the app would turn off.
Like, you can back, I was the most active person in LSJ, bro. I was sorting fucking PD out, telling yeah, basically every, like, I know what's gonna happen in the future if someone doesn't fucking sort out. Someone's gonna go to court, right? It's gonna be, something's gonna go to court. PD haven't filled out any information. The people involved are not gonna remember any information from that situation, and then I'm just gonna, and then the candidates are gonna turn around and be like, "Fuck off."
Yep. Well,
And,
we'll see what happens, won't we? That's literally why I'm here, to be fair. I'm at MRPD because there's nothing happening at the courthouse. I'm the only lawyer on duty, so I'm just staying here in case someone needs a lawyer.
Oh yeah,
Save
you
the
used to do
commute.
that's what I used to do. I used to stand outside PD.
In a previous city, I didn't have an office, so I worked out of a camper van. And my camper van would be parked up here every day. So much so.
Hello? You cool? What's up? Oh yeah, what is it? Oh, yeah, I'm fucking not. I'm not a DA anymore, so bro, so like, yeah. I got fired, didn't it? Apparently, what's it called? Not professional enough. So yeah. There's an order for Vinda Morty, right? Wait, do you work at Vinda Morty? We got an order for Vinda Morty, and do you know if it's been delivered at all? It's the order number 7158. Hold up, Zane. If you can sign it off, because it's currently sat in the thing, and it's got me panicking because it's not in the stash. Alright, cool, cheers. Yeah, that's what I wanted, because again, my fucking debts are just sat in there. So, it was getting on my nerves that it was sat in there for so long, and I couldn't find it, so I was panicking. Yeah, tell Izzy and Ava that I'm no longer a lawyer. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Is this another Uru situation? Fucking no. Oh. That Uru situation was very juicy. So that Uru situation, who got fired and then like many people joined them? Was that? Oh yeah, you and Ava got fired and yeah, you opened Vinda. That was so funny. Wait, I'm still waiting for someone to open to Uber because they got fucking delivery and it's fucking pissing me off. Right, I've got to go. I'll catch you later. Zane, I was just on the phone call. Give me a sec.
You work at the new sandwich shop.
Say that again?
Are you now working at the sandwich shop?
Back off now. I'm working at Go Postal, isn't it?
Oh, because obviously you said the delivery. I didn't realize. Yeah.
Mate, I'm done.
Hello, LSJ.
There is 2 people in the city hall.
There's 2 people in City
Zane,
Hall. Yeah, I can be there in a few minutes.
Whenever
Hey.
Andrew decides
Right.
to fly in, give me a bell because I got to ask him a question.
Right. I've got to head to City Hall.
Oh, what's it about?
There's 2 people needing a lawyer.
Is that like a female question mark?
Yes.
I think that was Bella. Have you got a car?
Yes, I do.
You up, bruv?
Right. That was an interesting chat. He works at Go Postal. He works at Go Postal. He's got an Ubu delivery that he can't do because no one works at Ubu.
I got some great projects that need outsourcing.
That's quite funny.
Oh wait, fuck no, I told you I was sick, so you mean it? Fuck that. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's look, didn't mean to that. Oh, sorry.
You okay there?
Yeah, I'm supposed to talk to our lawyer, because my Department of Justice got approved my application.
Your what application got approved, sorry?
Wait, I forgot the name of it. It was Department of Justice, I think. I forgot the name of it. I forgot what I applied for.
You've applied to work here, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
A judge would need to be around to approve that at the moment, and there's no one around. They'll be around a little bit later, though.
What you mean, later? Like 30 minutes or like an hour or two? Like, how long are we talking?
I am not aware. I've contacted them myself, and they said they'll just be around later. So any time up until about 9, I would think, would classify as later.
Up until 9?
Yeah. If you call back
yeah,
after
that's
if you call the app after half an hour, if there's no one available, I can let you know. If there is, obviously, you'll know then.
Yeah, that's fine.
Right, no worries. How are you the person that called?
She is, but she's daydreaming at the moment.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, so you're a lawyer by any chance?
I am a lawyer, yes.
Is there any chance can I have a word with you?
Yeah, we can go into
the
a...
police? Yeah.
Yeah, we can go into a office.
So I would have dressed smart, but obviously I just rushed straight here.
No, that's fine. As long as it's not going in the courthouse, you're fine to dress as you wish.
So,
Just talk up a little bit, so...
Is this better?
That's perfect. How can I help?
So, I've got a shared house with one of my mates that is no longer awake with us anymore. So he's just moved borders, if you get what I mean.
Yep.
And the police have seized the house that I co-own with him. And I'm not allowed in there to get my belongings, and obviously I've spent like around £1 million on that house, and I'm not allowed to go in there on nothing due to before he left there was a ongoing investigation.
Okay.
And when I want to go speak to Soka about it, I've been told that like I'm not allowed in there at all to get any of my belongings. I'm not allowed to enter the house or nothing. So, like in my opinion, I think I should at least be able to enter to get my belongings because I've spent over £1 million on that house. So it's my house, but the name of the house is in his name.
Okay. How long ago was the house closed off for you to get access to?
So I've only just noticed it today, but it's been like that for quite a while, I've been told.
Okay.
So I'd say around like a month or two.
Yep. What is your name as well, and what is your friend's name that the house is under?
So my name is Gregory Thompson, and my friend's name is Carito, and I don't know how to pronounce his last name, so I never could. It's like Carito Kanya, something like that.
Creato Can?
No, it's, do you mind if I just quickly just go on my phone just to see how you actually spell it?
Yep, that'll help.
So it's Carito, then it's K-R-I-I-G-Y-A.
K-R-I.
So K-I-R-I-G-Y-A. Don't me just bring it on a little note for you.
Yes, that'll help.
Just give me a second. There. Do you see what I mean by the last name? Like, it's quite hard to pronounce.
Just double checking. K-I-R-I-G-Y-A.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have any proof of co-ownership?
I don't believe I've got any proof. I might in the messages somewhere, but
A bank statement that shows your money going out
well,
might
yeah,
help.
I should have like a bank statement of 500k leaving of what I put towards the house. Then obviously, but see, I send that straight to his account. You see, so obviously it doesn't say it's for the house.
Okay. And how long ago did your friend go overseas?
I don't know exactly. Say I say like around a month.
Is this pardon the phrasing, is this a moved city or a Bahamas?
Yeah, it's a moved city. So I have been emailing him to see if he can just get on, just obviously so we can sort it out. But obviously he's just been airing me at the moment.
Okay. Do you have any vehicles parked at that location that you're aware of?
I believe I've got one vehicle there.
Because obviously that could prove that you have access. That would prove you have access to the house with having a vehicle still stored there.
Yeah, I've got one vehicle there.
Okay. This is an interesting case. I would have to wait for a judge to get on to get advisal on how to proceed, because obviously depending on the time frame and stuff, you might have to file for paperwork and get the paperwork back. Can be a bit of a lengthy process, but
Yeah,
obviously as soon as the lawyer comes about it, the judge comes about it should be easier to get through.
Yeah, it's just because I just want my belongings back really. Then obviously, then we can just obviously just work the house on as we go to see if I can get it in my ownership or what.
Okay. Is there any what stuff would you expect to be in there?
Say I've got I've got some Christmas presents, early Christmas presents that I've been shopping early, and there's a few iPads in there with green writing on. That this for my brothers. So I want them, and I believe that's it. That's actually in there that I want. Just the
So iPads
Christmas
and
presents for my
electronics.
brothers. Yeah, just electronics. They're in the drawer in the kitchen.
What could be a possibility is that they could release those items to you if that's not prudent to their case. But obviously, if this has been caught up with any kind of legal case and you're suggesting you are a co-owner in this, that they might try and charge you with some charges that your friend might be up for. Apologies, just gotta grab the phone.
I'm happy to do the charges, really.
Hello?
Hello, LSJ.
Hello, there's a guy here that apparently needs to be hired as a lawyer.
I'm waiting on a judge. Should be half an hour to about an hour before a judge is available.
Okay, and then I also need a lawyer.
Yep, I'm currently with another client. I can talk to you in a second. I'm just in one of the offices. Moment.
Okay, thank you.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Sorry about that. With being the only lawyer on at the moment, getting inundated with phone calls.
That's alright. So even if Sar said to me, like, is there anything I could do, like pay a fine or anything, just to get the house back? They said no. And I told them that I was, like, a co-owner of the house. And they said there's nothing I can do, I'm not allowed to enter. And I asked them if I was allowed to take any belongings, and they said no.
What I would suggest right now is going to the nearest bank, getting a statement of the money going out that is towards the house. As your proof of your part payment for the ownership. In lieu of obviously having official paperwork or documentation.
Yeah.
Was your friend involved in any crimes at all? Because obviously the house being seized.
That's the thing, I don't know, because I didn't know he was owner of Go Postal, but then obviously now it's like then he just disappeared off the earth. Then, yeah.
Okay.
So I don't know what he's done, because obviously I was ill in bed for at least like 2 months before I flew back in. Then obviously next thing I knew was all this is happening.
Yeah. If it was done prior to the law changes, they should be able to give you the property back. If it's done after, it's a bit murky on that. Because obviously they need to do their full process due diligence. But like I said, I can get in contact with the judge, get advisal from there, and hopefully take it further to get your assets back and hopefully, possibly your ownership part of the house.
So if I can get permission through emails, are we allowed to use that or not?
I'm not aware of that at the moment.
If you find out, can you let me know? Because obviously I'll be able to get approval through emails, but yeah.
Yeah. It's one of those where if there's a legal case against them, they're going to have to come and have and face a legal case before anything would happen with that house.
Yeah. Yeah, but like I say, I don't know exactly what's gone on, because obviously I asked the police, like, can they tell me like anything about it, and they said no, because obviously what's understandable is like private, isn't it? So
yeah, it's one of those. Things happen, and you just gotta do what you can. And obviously, not having access to your house. Do you own any of the properties?
no, I don't know. No.
Okay, so you don't own any of the properties.
So at the moment, I'm literally sleeping in the back of my car that I have.
So we could probably get it expedited because obviously you're currently now homeless. And by law, they should put you up in some accommodation if that is your only house, I believe. So yeah, like I say, I can get everything fast tracked as soon as it just gets on. I'll send you my phone number. Send me yours as well.
Yeah.
There we go. And yeah, as soon as a lawyer comes on, I can get into everything and get everything sorted. That way.
Yeah, but as soon as I go to my bank. I'll have a look at these bank statements, and I'll send you a picture over of that once I get them.
Yeah, that would work.
And
That'd be
obviously,
great.
Then anything else I can try get, I'll send over to you as well.
That will be amazing. Thank you. Yeah, that should help.
But I believe that's everything, is it?
Yeah, that'll be everything. Yeah.
Oh yeah, right. Cheers for that.
Yep. No worries. I'll let you out.
Right, cheers. Stay safe.
You too. This guy's just gonna hang around the courthouse until a judge becomes available.
Hi, Richard.
Hi, you still Delta 7?
I certainly am.
Oh, perfect. There's a gentleman currently hanging around the courthouse. He wanted to talk to a judge about being hired. I've notified him a judge is not available and to call back later, but he's refusing to leave the courthouse.
Okay.
It's just a bit suspicious with how he's loitering around the lobby.
Okay, so you want an officer to attend the courthouse to remove him?
Yes, please.
Okay, bear with me, I'll get an officer.
Thank you.
Soka, have I got an available unit to go to the courthouse to remove an individual, please? Right, I've got a unit on the way.
Thank you.
No worries, Richard. Take care, mate.
You too. I can't have someone just loitering around the courthouse.
Hello, Richard. We've been summoned.
Hello, yes. There's an individual over in the left. He came in saying he's being hired. I'm not aware of this. There's not a judge available. I've told him he can come back later when a judge is available, but he's not leaving.
Where is he?
He's just in on the left by the yeah. And
By the park.
obviously, it's just when there is meetings going on, we don't know what he's doing.
Of course.
Yeah. So you basically just want him escorted off the premises?
Yes, please.
Yeah. Awesome.
All right. Anything else I
Perfect,
can help
thank
you
you.
with?
No, that's great. It was just
Nothing, don't worry.
very suspicious with him just standing there after I'm saying it's going to be at least 9 p.m. until someone's available.
No problem. Well, good.
Yeah,
We'll leave you
it's
to
like,
it if
it's
you
like
need
it's
them.
whether he's listening to conversations and stuff.
Yeah, because obviously there's just an office through that door, so and the walls, so.
Yeah, I know you guys have got like you got some stuff behind there, but you also got like voting polls and stuff on the left. Remember that from like
Yes.
when that was happening.
Yeah, so
That's fair.
on the left we've got the voting area. On the right we've got private offices, but you know how this building is. You can hardly hear people in there, but you can hear people through walls.
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
Yeah, but thank you for the response.
That's alright. That's what we do.
All right.
Take it easy.
Stay safe. Ooh. So judge won't be available till at least 9:30. 10ish, yeah. What has blown up? I don't know. Don't know where the woman's gone. It's one of those that it just, yeah.
Yo, LSJ Radio.
Hello, yes.
Hello. Have you got any adoption papers?
Adoption papers? I'm not sure. I can have a check in the filing cabinet.
Cheers, Paul.
Yes, there is no adoption papers. I believe to be adopted, the person would have to be under the age of 18. Anyone above the age of 18 would not be eligible for adoption.
Right, okay, no worries. Give me a second on that.
Okay, no worries. Adoption. Someone wants to be adopted in city. But anyway, hopefully we're moving ahead with the Griffin stuff. Obviously we've got the Greg thing. I might head down to PD and see if I can talk to someone. Because I might be able to be like... I just need information on the date that a property was locked.
Jesus.
Move it back so I'm not in the tow area. Give it a few minutes. Hopes that a fire engine comes. I can hear sirens. Whether or not they're coming here or not, I don't know. Hello, LSJ.
Hello, sorry. I'm supposed to have like an interview in a few minutes, because I did a application for the Department of Justice, and it got accepted. And a lady rang me, I think 30 minutes ago, saying that you're gonna give me an interview like in an hour or 30 minutes or so.
Yeah, so a judge won't be available until at least after 9:30, and I believe they're the ones that do the interviews.
9:30. Alright.
Yes.
So would I be able to call you back then?
Yeah, if you call us back after 9:30, between 9:30 and 10, hopefully the judge will be available to assist on an interview.
Right, grand. Yeah, I'll bring back then.
Yep, no worries.
Yeah, no problem.
Your call has been...
Who else was LFB? I've got a note somewhere. O'Donnell. Or Jono.
Your call has been...
Oh, I've tried.
but you.
The woman that called him?
Hello, LSU.
Hello there.
Mate, you able to come to City Hall, please? True.
I'm currently MRPD.
Mate, you able to come to City Hall when you can? I'll come out, boys. Yeah, no worries, mate.
Yeah, Space, if you want to take them, if you want to go to City Hall, and then I can sort of finish up at MRPD.
It's alright, folks. I've handled that, so all good.
Perfect, thank you.
2 seconds though.
Hi, Richard.
Hi, sorry for the secondary phone call. Are you available to chat at all?
I am at City Hall at the minute.
Okay, I'll head up to City Hall and I'll talk to you there.
Actually, bear with me. I'll need to go back and get a vehicle. I'm with another SOAG unit, so give me 2 minutes. Let me go get a car.
Yep. Well, I'm at MRPD now, so I can head over to City Hall and be waiting there.
All right. Or if you want to talk at MRPD or Davis, that's fine.
Yep. Don't believe I've been to Davis before.
Do you want to go to Davis then?
I can go to Davis, yeah.
I'll meet you at Davis then.
Right, I'll see you there.
Cheers. Bye.
If I remember, not that one. Davis 140. Davis is here, isn't it?
Hello.
Hello.
I like you. You're alright.
Search
Oh,
the
thank you.
addresses.
Look like Jack Space as well.
They might be able to. I'll have a look at that later on today. All right, no worries then. Take care, mate. Bye.
You look very handsome.
Hello, Richard. Come in.
Oh, you okay there?
Richard Stroker.
Hey, Dick Stroke.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
We'll use Delta 2's office.
Yeah.
Yo.
LSJ?
I mean, see if PD bonded you, right?
Pardon?
What can I do to that?
What was that, sorry?
Like, a PD bonded me when I was in the chase, and now they're trying to arrest me.
Okay, let them arrest you, or I can meet you in the cells and we can go from there.
The cells now.
Right. I'm currently in a meeting at the moment, so I'll be about 5 to 10 minutes.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright.
Sorry about that. Being one of the only LSJs on at the moment, a lot of phone calls.
That's all right, mate. Not a problem.
I have a client.
Yep.
Who is the co-owner of a house that is currently on lockdown.
You're talking about Zane. He was just on the phone to me.
No.
Who's your client?
Gregory Thompson.
Gregory Thompson. Do you know what address this is on lockdown?
I know the name that the house is currently under, and I have proof of payment for part ownership.
Okay. Will the owner be Kirito Kurigawa?
Yes.
Okay, so this house has been seized because it was bought fraudulently. So basically, I'll give you the lowdown of the case. Mr. Kirito removed funds from GoPostal and purchased said property. The funds were never replaced, and Zane, the owner of GoPostal, requested a investigation be opened up. Kirito was arrested for the offence of. Hold on, I'll get the case. Do you want to actually have a look at the MDT?
If you're able to, yes.
Yeah. Okay. So, what's your? It's Richard Stroker, isn't it?
Indeed, yes.
So, if you have a look at allegations surrounding Kirito Kirigawa, that's what it should be called. It will have been dated 16th of the 10th. Okay. So you will see on here, Delta 12 was approached by the owner of Go Postal saying that money had been withdrawn from Go Postal.
Yeah.
As it can be seen by the evidence there, for the sum of $825,000 pounds. Sorry, that'll be there. So because this was obviously withdrawn without the owner's approval, this is classed as embezzlement. So,
understandable.
Kirito refused to turn up for his court case, and he has been deported permanently. So we spoke to the judge. The judge is happy. So the property is going to go up for auction to recover the profits, the money lost to Go Postal, and the monies will be returned to Go Postal. So unfortunately, your client probably won't receive anything back.
Even though my client still has a vehicle at that address.
I mean, your client can probably retrieve his vehicle, but he won't be able to remove any goods from the interior.
Okay.
Okay, I can probably speak to someone to maybe get his vehicle transferred to another local garage. If you give me the registration.
I don't know the registration at the moment, but he did. He was a bit shaken because it's the first time he's come back and found that he's now homeless. He doesn't have a vehicle that he can access, or all his items have gone.
Yeah, I mean, everything's on there. Okay.
Of course.
So the warrants, the GDPR requests for all the paperwork, So unfortunately, the property was bought fraudulently, which now in turn means that the property will be auctioned to recoup the funds lost to Go Postal.
Okay.
And then the only other thing I can probably suggest your client does is maybe look at how do I say it? Look at
ways
civil,
of retrieving his funds. Yep.
Maybe a civil case against Mr. Kirigawa, which I believe will probably be fruitless.
Yes.
As I do believe he's on a no-fly list now.
Yes, I was under the impression that he had moved cities, and I asked if he was in the Bahamas, and they were not sure of that. But as you're stating, that he probably is.
Yeah, I have it under good authority that we won't see him for a while at least.
Okay.
So that your answer actually answers my question that I was about to ring up for.
That's interesting.
Perfect. Yeah. Yeah, because I wanted to know if there's any other key holders to that address, because I had a phone call from the Go Postal saying that during the time whilst Mr. Kirito was away from the city, there's been items removed from that address. But I believe that was our mistake, that the seizure notice wasn't permanent.
Yes.
Which meant I believe Mr. Thompson probably went inside and removed some items.
Okay.
Can I ask, does Mr. Thompson still have keys to the property?
As far as I'm aware, he's attempted to gain access, but he just gets that his keys don't fit the locks anymore.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So if you can maybe get the make and model of the vehicle.
Yep.
And we can maybe look at trying to retrieve the vehicle and move it to, say, Legion Square garage for him.
Yeah, I can get all
to
that
retrieve. But obviously, as the property is now seized and is property of property of the state, so to say, all items inside really are owned by the state, so we won't be able to retrieve anything that he's got in there.
Yep. Understandable, and obviously he does probably have a civil case to try and retrieve funds.
Retrieve whatever funds he
is available.
You know, so I know you said that he has proof that he purchased half of the thing. Was it more of a gentleman's agreement than a legal document?
As far as I'm aware, legally in the city, only one person can own, be the named holder. So he was there during the purchase. He put the money towards it and purchased it.
So he was the purchasee. He was the one who actually purchased it.
It was him and Kirioto that purchased the property at the same time.
Okay. Yeah. So I believe Kirito is the one that's named on the.
Yes.
Yeah. That's unfortunate.
Yes. Apparently had some Christmas gifts that were in there.
Yeah. Yeah. But I believe that this is what the owner of GoPost also said that there'd been items removed from the property. But obviously it's all seized now, so we won't be able to retrieve that. So yeah, if you drop me a text or something with the model and license plate of the vehicle that you'd like moving, we'll try and arrange recovery.
Yep, no worries.
Back
I
to
can
the
get all
garage.
that sorted.
Okay.
But yeah, so basically what I'm hearing is the property was seized, someone burgled the property, but everything's now on the ownership of the state.
Yes. So we've seized it's ownership of ours at the moment.
Yeah.
It's been seized because of embezzlement.
Yes.
And I'm currently in the process of speaking to the judge about the auction process that he wants us to go for.
Okay. I would like to put in a bid of £1.
Yeah.
Start things off.
Yeah, it will be starting from the funds that were removed, and then anything extra is
Yes, I believe it cost 1.5 million or thereabouts.
Yeah, so it will start from there, and then
of course, yeah. Yeah, thank you very much for the help. Obviously, I'll get back to him and get back to you when he gives me a registration plate of the vehicle.
Yeah.
12
once I get them registration plates.
Hello, yes.
Are you coming? Is there an individual
I'll
or
get-
a lawyer
I'll
coming
get it
down to
organised to be
represent
moved.
an individual themselves?
Obviously, the sooner the better.
I will be. I'm just currently meeting with Delta 7. I'll be a minute or two. Yeah. All good?
All right.
I believe Delta
yeah.
12 is requesting me now down at the cells.
Oh, nice. Okay, mate. Yeah.
This is a lovely
thanks
office,
for that.
though.
Yeah, it's the Gold Command office.
Yes. Reminds me of a certain TV show. Probably where they got their inspiration from.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you very much.
Yeah, mate.
Right. Caught, City Hall. And then... No, not City Hall. MRPD, then back to City Hall, call the client. Let him know that he can get his vehicle back, but everything else has been seized.
Oh, man.
It's alright, it's mine, don't worry. Hey, guessing you're here to
Hello.
represent someone in the side.
Yes.
Do me a favour, stick your hands up in the air like you just don't care. Gotta do a search on you, just to make sure you got nothing
No
on you.
worries.
You're fine, and you've got your bar card as well. Even better. Love
Yep.
it. Come on in. Report's all ready to go anyway. He's basically been arrested for 4 charges. I'll let you read it in full. I've done my statement as well, so if you want to read it out.
Yep, no worries.
Yeah, I'm on for it. There you go. That is your client.
Hello
Oh,
there. Sorry I was late. Richie Stroker,
That's
LSJ. Been a busy day today.
that's alright. I got some head on you.
So, what's your name first so I can get you up on the
Caden
MDT?
Green.
Perfect. Theft of motor vehicle, resisting arrest, criminal possession of a class 0, and assault. I'm just going to quickly read over what their description is, and we'll go from there. Okay, so what happened on your side?
I saw. I was riding past. My friends are getting pulled over. So they got pulled over and now said like just let them go. So then I punched someone for like just giving lip. Then the PD said punch him one more time and you're getting arrested. Got on my bike, went to go. They all hopped out, said, "Oh, you're getting arrested now," even though I did nothing. Then so I drove off, went to the end of the road. That guy starts chasing me, hits me off my bike, pulls a knife out, stabs me. I'll stab him back, self-defense. Then I get arrested, he doesn't. So I try to get on my bike and go. Then didn't really work, so I jumped in the car. Then when I ran out, got the car, got tasered out. PD car just bonneted me, killed me, and that's
Okay.
my story.
So they're stating that you stopped at a traffic stop. Another vehicle arrived. Got into altercation with you. The driver punched you first. Then you retaliated.
Yeah.
The officers intervened and stopped the thing from happening. Then tried to place you under arrest.
Yeah. Then they let him go and arrest me. So I tried to go.
Okay. Did you get medical at all for being tased?
Yeah. I got killed, but not killed. I don't know.
Okay.
Problem getting bonneted from PD.
could probably hopefully get the assault off because they've literally stated in their testimony that their statement that it's retaliation. As for the assault, so we could get the assault off. Can't really question the weapon or the resisting arrest. Could possibly do the theft of a motor vehicle and get that reduced as well. So yeah, I'm gonna try and work with you to get the assault off because obviously they've stated it's they've stated it's in defence, and then they've said you try to get into a local vehicle where you were tased.
Because it's not really fair. I was getting arrested. He wasn't.
I could probably get that charge then because their statement says you try to get into a vehicle.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll have a chat with them and see what I can do. And just to clarify, you were treated a pillbox, even though they've stated that you didn't receive medical. Interesting.
Anything you can do about the PD bonneting me as well?
Well, what point did the PD bonnet you? Was it during you getting away?
I died. Yeah, I tried getting away. He just bonneted me.
So technically, as you're then fleeing, they are trying to arrest you at that point, so you're resisting arrest. And any injury sustained during resisting arrest is there through no fault of the officers. So if they bonneted you when you were not in the process of trying to be arrested, then you would have a case. Yeah. Yeah. So let me go and talk to them, see what I can do with getting some charges dropped off.
Yeah.
Okay, there. So I don't understand how my client's been charged with assault when in the statement you stated he did it in retaliation, which would be self-defense.
So the thing was, right, the assault mainly came from, so literally, I say, as said in a statement, he got out. Sorry, let me turn my secondary off, 2 seconds. So I'll turn my primary off as well, just so it makes it. So I say, literally, it mainly came from when I understand that one where he's saying that it's self-defense and stuff. That's fine, but then the thing is, he then assaulted this member of public again on the second time, which is then when knives start getting pulled.
So you're saying that the other person had the knife as well?
Yes.
So it's still technically classified as self-defense, even though the weapon itself is illegal.
Okay, that's fine. If that's fine then.
I'm trying to work both ways, so.
No, and that's fine. I've got no problem with that at all. Okay, that's fine.
The other one that I want to have a look at is the theft of motor vehicle.
Right. Okay.
So your statement says try to get into a local vehicle. So if he's tried, then that's not theft, is it?
Let me double check. So I might put the wrong charge on. Let me double check. 2 seconds. Okay, so it turns out, yeah, that
just in the shells, talk to you in a little bit.
Give me a bell.
Sorry about that.
No, you're fine. Okay, that's fine then. Yeah, if I've got the wrong charge on that, that's fine.
In future, I would suggest carjacking.
Let me double check that if that is a charge, because I just need to double check
PC 1323.
That's weird because according to my system, what's the one number?
1323.
Yeah, for some reason that wouldn't come up on my when I searched it. I had to search for a number on that one, which is a bit of an odd one.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're saying in future it'd be more
in future it would be classified as carjacking. If the vehicle does not move, it's carjacking.
Okay, that's fine then. That's my apologies. I say
What's the
That's
penal
fine.
code?
1323.
132.
Because it is effectively dragging someone out of the vehicle, but he hasn't moved it, which would be grand theft.
But he
vehicle if
hasn't
moved it.
actually physically thefted it because he hasn't
Yeah.
moved the vehicle. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine then. If that's fine, we can do that. 12, are you happy with that?
2 seconds.
I know the new legal system is still a bit hectic for everyone, trying to learn everything.
Yeah, I'm still trying to learn it. So, and I've only been on the force, 3 weeks now? Which I'm not saying that's an excuse. I want to make that clear. It's not an excuse. But as I say, I'm still trying to get used to new law and stuff.
Don't worry, I've done legal systems in other cities, and this one is very much more detailed than anything I've ever worked with.
Yeah, that's fine then. So in terms of the other 2 charges, then the weapon and the resisting arrest.
You've got indenture rights on that, and I'm going to advise my client to plead guilty.
Okay, so you're going to advise him to plead guilty as long as the other 2 charges are removed. I'm guessing. Okay, cool.
And then you've learned something, obviously, what you can put on
yeah,
future date.
That's my bad. I say I won't. Because I'm still trying to learn it. It's fucking one Go on, 12.
The only thing is, it says unlawfully acquiring a vehicle. If he's still in the vehicle, he's technically acquired that vehicle. It doesn't state that it has to be driven afterwards. On the theft of the motor vehicle. If he's taken the individual out, he technically acquired that vehicle.
I'm going to be honest, that is semantics. The theft of a vehicle means driving. It literally states in the penal code driving the vehicle, and the carjacking is taking the vehicle.
We'll chat about this afterwards.
But basically, carjacking would then move up to vehicle theft at the point of driving away.
But it doesn't. It says and or. It doesn't say.
Yeah, because if he's driving, if he's already driving a stolen motor vehicle, that's how you can pull him over, just for driving a stolen.
Yeah, but it says and or, so there's a possibility it doesn't have to be defined as driving it. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I'm going for the carjacking anyway, but it's more so a thing that maybe needs to be quantified.
A little bit written, a little bit more.
Yeah.
That includes driving the vehicle instead of and or.
Right. Okay. So what we're saying then, just to confirm it, so drop the assault because at the end of the day, as you say, it was self-defense. Keep the criminal possession of a class 0. Resisting arrest is still staying, but theft of a motor vehicle is getting switched out for carjacking. Is that what I'm gathering so far?
That is up to the fellow officer.
It's
Mr. 12.
It's your case. I'm letting you control that.
Well,
just my things and nothing.
Yeah, I think I agree with
your
12 in terms
with
of
your
it could
wording
be
of the statement. It says attempted to. So
yeah,
if a
I would
judge
say
looked at it, they would. I would think they would drop.
So he basically got to the point of literally sitting in the vehicle and then he was stayed out by myself.
Yeah.
So that's fine. Right, cool. Let me modify these then. Give me 2 seconds. And I will go with what's been said. Because end of the day, if that is not the better option, but the correct option, is what I'm saying else. So that's how I'm still learning this. Yeah, so you've got updated charges of resisting arrest, criminal possession of weapon class 0, and then carjacking, which is the replacement for the theft of motor vehicle. 6,525 months, depending on whether they plead guilty or not.
Yeah, I'll let my client know.
Cool. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm still trying to learn this new.
Okay. So I've got the theft of motor vehicle reduced down to carjacking because they've witnessed you pulling someone out of a vehicle. You still have resisting arrest and the assault has been dropped, and you have the class 0 charge. I would advise pleading guilty to them because if it went to court, the only charge we would be able to legally fight would be carjacking, and that's a matter of 5 months and £500. Fine. So if you're okay with that, you've got your assault charge dropped and your theft from motor vehicle down to carjacking.
Alright.
But it is up to you if you want to plead guilty or not, and obviously you would let the officers know that. But that would be my advisal. Got you off on assault, got you off on theft from a motor vehicle, but reduced down to carjacking.
Alright.
You all good with that? And I'll let them know to come over.
Yeah.
Yep, he's all good with that.
Cool. Right, that's perfect.
Just
then.
ask him if he pleads guilty or not guilty, and then it's him that's saying it.
Yeah. Right. So just to confirm, Mr. Green, are you pleading guilty or non-guilty to these charges?
Guilty.
Of resisting arrest, criminal possession of a weapon class 0, which is the chain knife that we took off yourself, and the carjacking.
Guilty.
You say guilty, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so your total time is 5,850 and 23 months.
Alright.
All right. What is your favorite number today?
171.
71. All right, Mr. Green. Hopefully you come back nice and reformed, okay?
Not hopefully use you. Do your job properly.
Take it easy, sir.
Do your job properly next time.
I did not. Sorry, I didn't hear that last bit, so I didn't know if I'd send him out of my bad.
No, that's all good.
All right. Let me.
I think I've got the best lucky number today.
Yes.
You little fucker.
Sweaty.
Sorry, it's not me saying that in front of a lawyer, but you little shit.
We'll let you up.
Yeah, let's let you out. We'll,
we keep on rings from Dual Dragon and be deprived of mine.
Oh yeah,
But yeah, in future, to get the carjacking to stick, make sure you obviously detail that he got into the vehicle.
Yeah, it's
in
just
a statement.
the wording.
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna have a chat about it afterwards anyway, so don't worry.
Yeah, because obviously if a judge
These
looked
new
at
laws, I'm
yeah.
trying to get my head around it. So some of the laws are not as clear as what my brain thinks them to be clear.
To be fair, people will be in charge at the start with possessing a firearm when there was no firearm in their possession.
Yeah.
So it's been a lot of learning process with everything.
Yeah, exactly. I think you guys just learn it as much as we are.
Yeah,
All right,
no
pal.
worries. Thank you very
Appreciate
much.
it, Mr. Richard.
Thanks.
Don't know his last name, so fuck, I just went for Mr. Richard.
Where is he?
Oh, brother.
Hello. Yeah, I've just got out of the cells.
Just asking to see if any judges are around at all.
How can I say this? 9:30 to 10 o'clock is when a judge will definitely be available.
Fuck me. Yeah. It's just. Nah, yeah, don't worry. I'll get around to it.
No worries.
Right.
Get back to the courthouse, talk to Mr. Thompson. Let's get in here, get a phone call going. what's his name? Thompson, something Thompson, Greg.
Hello.
Hello, yes, I've got an update on what you came to talk to me about earlier.
Do you want me to come down there like as soon as I can?
Yeah, I'm at the courthouse.
Hey, give me like 5-10 minutes because I'm just at DreamWorks at the moment.
No worries.
Thank you.
So the theft of motor vehicle charge is unlawfully acquiring a vehicle belonging to another and driving the vehicle without the consent of an owner. Or it reads as unlawfully acquiring a vehicle belonging to another or driving a vehicle without consent of the owner. So if you're driving a vehicle without the consent of the owner, then the owner's not there. But if you actively acquire the vehicle and then drive it, that's the driving part, the charge. Right. Hey, Enter. Sorry, just seen your message in the chat, but I've obviously DM'd you. Oh, gotta love legal casework, legal stuff. Put some music on while we wait. Yeah, so it's gonna be a little fun one to deal with. Got so much legal stuff to do. So much legal stuff happening when you're the only lawyer on. Hello, you okay there?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, I'm good.
So, what's the update you've got?
Let's go into an office just in case anyone walks in. So, I've spoken to a Delta officer who's been able to fill me in on a lot of the situation.
Yeah.
Your friend who the house name was under, a court case went through that he was sentenced for purchasing the property with fraudulent funds. So the property has been seized. All assets inside the property has been seized for auction sale. However, if you have, and obviously the locks have then been changed until such date as the property is sold.
Yeah.
Any outstanding vehicles you have there, if I am able to message him the registration plates, he will gladly have towed to Legion Square parking lot for you.
Yeah.
But you
So
won't be
there's
able
no
to have.
way-
There's no way you'll be able to have access to that property. The property, since being seized, has also been illegally broken into, and items have been removed that way.
Yeah.
So yeah, any of the items that are in that thing are now property of the state.
Okay.
So I know this isn't really the outcome you wanted, but at least you've got some closure on what's happened. I believe your friend also, because he did not attend his court date, was handed a sentence that included a deportation order.
Yeah. So practically I've just wasted all my money on the house.
Now with the money that you have put into the house, you can hopefully sue the estate of him in a civil suit in hopes to get that money back, but with him being deported and assets taken to pay the debts of the fraudulent money, I don't know if there's going to be any money there to get back from.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm sorry about that.
How much well, did they tell you like an estimate of how much that would be to people to say, obviously when it goes on auction, that like I could take it, or?
When the property goes to auction, they haven't figured out the details yet of when or where or how the auction will take place, but it will be starting at the amount that is due to the person that the money was fraudulently taken from.
Okay.
So you may be able to yourself bid for that property of that house back, but anything that would be inside that property would then have still been removed by the state.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Would the decorations still be in there? I'd assume so, wouldn't there?
I am not aware of how anything would be about that.
Okay.
But yeah, like I said, if you've got any vehicles still at that property that you aren't able to access, I can text over the registration plates to the Delta officer who can get them moved to the Legion Square bank for you. No, Legion Square parking lot.
Yeah, I'll just have a quick look for you.
No worries.
Yeah, so there is only one.
Yep.
The
If you
license-
able to send me a text of the license plate so I don't mess up the numbers. Delta 7's there.
Right, there we go.
Okay, I'll get that sent over to the officer in question and hopefully get that sorted for you in the next day or two.
Okay.
There you go. So I've sent it over, and obviously they will send me a text back once they have received that text, and things can get put forward for you.
Yep. So, so it's just going to be left there. I won't get my money back really, because obviously, I'm guessing his money that's being took is obviously.
Yeah, so any assets that were belonging to him with the property is going to be going towards paying back the individual who he stole the money, who he embezzled the money from.
Do you know how much is owed to the person that obviously he got the money from, or?
I do not know.
I was just thinking, obviously, I could have. Well, right, too late now, but obviously, I could have just paid him the money back, what was obviously still owed, and I could have kept the house, but don't think that'd be possible with it.
No, because obviously the property would now go up for auction, because obviously if he's got any excess debts, that would have to be paid off as well.
Yeah.
I could inquire about that, because I didn't actually think of that.
Yeah, so,
Let me give the officer a call.
So I know he's got quite a few vehicles in the garage there, that obviously some of them will be worth quite a lot.
Of course, yeah.
But say some of them are someone else's vehicles.
Hi, I'm currently with Mr. Thompson here. He may be willing to be able to pay the money for the property to buy it outright.
Okay, I have to run this through the judge and everything, mate. All right.
Yeah.
Just to let you know, I'm currently speaking to a contact with the recovery agency, and I believe the vehicle's going to be moved to Legion Square. Is that correct?
Yes, that is the preferred location.
It'll be Alter Street Apartments. Sorry, not Legion Square.
Alter Street Apartments will be where his vehicle will be. Okay.
Yes. Okay. I'll be in contact with you once I get an answer from the judge, and you can speak to your client. You know.
He also has told me that the individual in question has the individual that obviously has served the time has vehicles at the property that I don't know how much those vehicles would be worth, but my client would not be wanting those vehicles and said they could be used for auction as well to help recover costs if he's able to purchase the property.
Yeah. I mean, again, it's something that myself and Delta 4 will have to speak to the judge about.
Okay. A judge is available. He's just woken up, so.
Yeah, I'm currently dealing with some issues.
No worries. But at least there's an option there for it.
I mean, it's on my list.
Am I able to tell my client the figure of what currently is the outstanding debt?
No, unfortunately not.
Okay, I thought that was the case.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's privileged information.
Yep.
Okay.
No worries.
But I'll speak to the judge and we'll see what we can do. Because if we can do it as a silent sale, back to Mr. Thompson, you know, and recover the funds for Go Postal.
Of course.
And obviously, as long as the owner of Go Postal is happy with that as a resolution, then I think we can probably mediate it instead of taking it to an auction.
Yeah, I believe my client wants to be very far away involved from the situation and the individual that was involved in it.
He wants to be away from Mr. Kirita.
Yes.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is like a mediation between.
Yeah.
Us as police can speak to the judge and say we've got a person that's willing to buy the property, pay that amount to go, and then that amount can go to Go Postal,
Of course.
and the rest of it will probably go to the state.
Yeah.
Yeah. Leave it with me. Myself and Delta 4, and maybe Delta 2.
No worries.
We'll go up to the judge shortly. All right.
Okay, no worries. Thank you.
Cheers, Richard. Take care, mate. Bye.
Yeah, so your vehicle will be at Alter Street Apartments.
Yep.
As for the debts, I'm not able to tell you any figure amount, but if you know how much the house is worth, give that an idea of roughly the figures you would need to pay.
So he's not paid a penny back then, really?
Effectively, no. But he will bring it up to the judge that a private owner would look at purchasing the property.
Yep.
Yep.
So obviously the cars that are in the garage, would that go towards the house so it would be lower for me to pay, or would I have to pay the full
I've
thing?
just put that towards him, and he said he obviously was have to talk to the judge about that, because obviously if the vehicles can be privately auctioned off, then obviously there's that, and then it might be the outstanding bill.
Yeah.
But if you have the funds to pay off the debts in its entirety before these goes to sale, I believe then you may get ownership of the vehicles as well.
Yeah.
So I don't know how it will all work.
Yeah. So do you reckon that they'll let me do it in like payments, or do you think it'll have to be all in one?
I don't
Because obviously
know.
it'll be
They'll
quite
have
high
to they'll have to approach the judge to it and get it agreed that way.
Yeah.
If you state you can do it in installments, then they may be lenient with that. But it will be a closed sale as well, so it won't be go to auction, but it'll be a closed sale.
Yeah. So obviously I'm happy with all that. Obviously we'll just wait to see what a judge says about it all.
Yeah.
Do you know when? Do you reckon you know when that'll be, or? Is that just,
A judge has just got on duty now. I got a radio call as I was on the phone call.
Yeah.
Basically, they have obviously their stuff they need to do. He needs to take it to his higher ups, who will then take it to a judge. Hopefully, we'll hear something by the weekend. I will only be available Friday and Sunday.
Well, I'll be
so
available Sunday, so
I will hopefully be able to
try
let
and
you
make it
know
then.
an update on Sunday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'll be available maybe Friday, and I should be Sunday.
Yep. I do have a court case at 7, so it'll probably be 7:30, 8 o'clock-ish before I can get back to you if I do hear anything.
No problem.
Oh yeah, that'll be great. Glad I could help and obviously shed some light on what's happened.
Yeah. Yeah, that's amazing. Cheers for everything.
Yep, no worries.
Anyway, stay safe. Sing Karen helping people as much as you
Yep,
can.
no worries. Good evening there, sorry I was in a meeting.
Good night.
Are you in your chambers?
Yeah, buddy.
Am I able to come in to have a chat?
Go for it.
Hello there.
Alright, buddy.
So, I've been able to get in contact with my client and he wishes to put it to trial for a date.
So you pressing the charges then? Not
Uh,
charges, but what is it you're seeking to gain from it?
Damages for incompetence in the line of duty.
Okay, if you can figure out what it is you're aiming to earn from the damages, then
I have a figure in mind that I've calculated from the British.gov website,
yeah.
which is £120,000
Right. Okay, and that's you're seeking that from LS Met or from?
from the officer in the officer. Yeah.
So it's not LS Met you're suing. It's Colt.
Yes.
Okay, I'll draft up a court summons. We'll get a date. Probably what day is today? Thursday. We'll go Sunday.
Yep. I am aware that the the LSMS officer may not be on duty Sunday, but I've talked to their higher ups and they're going to try and get an affidavit made available through emails from him.
Okay, that's fine. I'll get a court summons up and provide it to Mr. Cole
Okay.
today. Then.
Mr. Marshall will be getting a PD expert, which I do not have a name of yet. And then obviously it'll just be the defendant himself that I would be wanting to question. I've got a list of witnesses.
Yep.
I don't intend to put the plaintiff on for questioning.
It's up to you, mate.
Yep. I don't think I would need to.
I'll get a court summons. I'll offer it and then I'll open up the docket.
Okie dokie. Sounds good. Other than that, I've just been able to. I've just figured out an issue with a property that I believe you put a warrant out to be seized.
Mm-hmm.
Another part owner of the property came figuring out what was happening because he's been on holiday. But
right.
He's able to get his property back, and he may be able to pay some of the funds towards purchasing a property privately if. Depending on what the police say.
Have you approached PD for that?
Yes, I've approached Delta 7, who's going to take up the chain of command. And he's working with the specialists to get the vehicle that my client owns from the property to, I believe, the apartments.
Hello? Yeah, I'm in my chambers at the minute.
Is someone knocking on the door?
Yeah, sure. If you come into the courtroom, I'll meet you in the courtroom. Sweet, no worries. See you in a bit. Oh, it's McKendrick.
Yeah.
I thought I heard some knocking.
Here's me thinking it was a
Sounds
postcode
weird,
lottery.
It could have been that.
Someone's knocking at your door.
Someone's knocking at your door. Somebody's ringing the bell.
Miss McKendrick, we
Evening,
need to have a
guys.
quick chat about drafting up some summary evidence for this trial.
I'm literally here for 5 minutes.
A little
I'm
quick
not
question
saying
as
now.
well. Someone requested about adoption paperwork, and I believe you can't be adopted if anyone is above the age of 18.
Okay.
So that's what I advised, and then they didn't have a rebuttal to that. So apparently, someone's trying to adopt someone in the city. Anyway, I'll go make sure the doors are unlocked.
Yeah, I mean, PD have keys now.
Oh, that's easier then.
Who's the plaintiff?
Oh, for my case.
Yeah, so I can put it on the document.
Mr. Griffin O'Brien, spelt with an E.
The whole gang's here.
Yeah, indeed.
Hola, ¿cómo está?
That sounds brilliant in a Scottish accent.
It doesn't. Oui, oui, baguette.
Oui, oui, baguette.
That's as good as my. That's as good as my French's.
¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
Oui.
No.
You think about that in a banana split.
Well, I do like a good banana split.
See, if I was to do that, if I'm taking, I just throw in random English words and other sort of jargon that doesn't actually make any sense.
And it sounds Celtic.
Well,
Fantastic.
I mean, I can actually speak Gaelic
That's all that
tiny
means.
bit, so.
I know one word
you are
in
that, you
Welsh.
are that far north. I do believe that,
Yep.
you're on. Okay, so this is regarding Mr. Stroker's case that you're probably aware of. In the case of Kirito Karagawa.
Oh, yeah, sure.
And the house seizure.
Yeah.
Myself and Delta 4 approached you the other day about the auction of property. This was before further knowledge that there was also a secondary buyer in this property, which is Mr. Stroker's client. Now, I believe Mr. Stroker's client is happy to put an offer in on the property to reimburse Go Postal the funds that obviously they're due from Mr. Karagawa.
Okay.
Is this something that the court would be happy with?
So what is it you require from the court?
So obviously we have the property seized as at present, as you authorised, because obviously it was bought with illegal funds, funds through the proceeds of crime. That crime being embezzlement, which Mr. Karagawa has failed to appear to be tried for and answer to. So obviously we still have possession of this property.
Yeah, nothing much on
We still have possession of this property. Go Postal is still out of pocket, and the owner is bringing me on a daily basis to get an up. I believe we have a resolution that will probably be best for all parties, which means it's a fast and effective resolution that that Mr. Stroker's client gets to retain their property, which they purchased part of, which I believe Mr. Stroker has evidence of. It means Go Post will get the funds that they're missing back, and then obviously any other funds that are required from obviously the retailers to switch the ownership.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy with that. Is everyone is in agreement with that, and it's not just one person wants it and the other person's sort of, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I'll speak to Zane. I just wanted to run it by yourself first, and then I'll speak to Zane and see if he's happy with that as a resolution, and see what he wants to do from that point on. I just wanted to run it past you before I put it forward as an option for.
No, absolutely. It sounds like a logical sort of finish for the end of this, considering that it didn't go the way we were expecting it to.
No. Okay, that's fine. I'll speak to Mr. Gerben and.
Wonderful. Okay,
and
perfect.
We'll probably have to mediate it through court.
Okay. Yeah.
And get retail involved. Okay. Well,
No
thank
worries.
you for your time, Mr.
Yeah, no worries. Appreciate it.
Mr. Stroker, I'll be in contact with you to let you know the outcome from the from the victim. All right.
But before you go, would you like to learn my favourite Welsh word?
Is it poppity ping?
No.
I thought it was pingy pop.
No.
It describes a certain gentleman that you may think of from America.
Can't. Sorry. No.
Moron.
That's a universal one.
Jesus Christ.
A moron is a Welsh word for carrot.
That's actually.
Yes.
You've got a moron on your head.
You're gonna call me a moron then?
No, I wouldn't say that to you.
That would be classified as a moron top.
or
Instead of a
bottom.
carrot top.
Depends on what's died.
But yes, I thought you'd like, because you were talking about languages, I thought you'd like that one.
Oh, crikey.
Right, we'll leave you, gentlemen, to discuss the trials and tribulations of the LSJ.
Indeed, we have
Cheers,
gossip.
Honor.
Take
Cheers,
care.
guys.
Take care, guys. See you later.
Just Paul.
Bye-bye.
Talking of gossip, guess who now works at Go Postal?
You.
James. He was complaining he cannot make his deliveries because they're all too uwu and no one ever works there. So he's got no one to deliver them to.
Right. Court summons is drafted. I just need to print it, and then you can get a copy and send it, and I'll issue it as well.
Perfect. And obviously Marshall will be letting a PD expert testify, which we do not have the name of just yet.
It'll run the same as any other trial. You'll have 24 hours prior before the cutoff of evidence.
Yep. The document you sent me will be the main 2 exhibits. And then obviously if an affidavit is made in lieu of the LSMS worker, that will be there as well.
Right. Okay. Let me go print this off.
With you being a DA, you just represent the police, not individual police officers.
It depends. So district attorney technically represents the state and
Oh,
not the police
okay.
force.
Yes, I believe the officer will be needing more than just a lawyer.
Is it? Yeah, but he'll be needing a defense solicitor. He won't be needing.
Well, yes, but
Yeah. So not me.
yeah.
Turn around, touchdown, not it. Here, Anya's available.
Who's available?
Anya.
Yeah. To be fair, with the evidence against him, I don't think Anya would want to take it. Then again, you'll be able to see the evidence on trial day, I believe.
Yeah.
I'll personally give you
I'll
a
be
copy.
sitting over there.
Yep.
Like, woo! Finally, it's not me sitting there.
Will this be the first full civil case in the new system?
In the new system, yeah.
That'll be interesting to find out how this goes. It'll be nice to be on this table for a change. And also the burden of proof is less in a civil than it is a criminal.
Yeah. Did you hear Delta 3 got arrested?
I was outside when it happened.
Oh, okay, so you were.
Yep. She wants a lawyer that's currently not a lawyer.
Oh, no, he is a lawyer.
Oh.
She just didn't have his contact information.
Oh, that makes sense. Got to get in contact with a lawyer that you don't know.
Yep.
It's been fun for the past few hours being the only lawyer on duty. I've had multiple phone calls, multiple meetings.
Oh, love that. Me and Angus were away doing the same thing, so.
Hello there.
Hello, mate. I just thought to phone to inform you that real estate are not
going to go ahead with taking him into court.
Okay.
Yeah, just thought I'd let you know. They were saying to me, cause my property's valued 100k less than if I was to ever attempt to sell it back to them or to get it upgraded in the future, I'd have to, you know, bear that in mind that it's 100k less value, so I'll be paid more or whatever.
Oh, okay. Yes, I
Yeah.
remember the case now. Yeah.
Yeah. So but I don't have any plans to upgrade my real estate.
So they're undervaluing your property because of that.
Yeah, well, he said to me, because it's valued at 600k, not 700k, if I was to get it upgraded, I'd still have to pay that. I had to pay the difference between 600k and whatever it was getting upgraded to instead of 700k.
That would be unlawful.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you've agreed to pay a certain price, they're now changing that price after the fact.
Okay.
What's up, Mr.
But I didn't even think of that.
Yes, okay.
What do you want me to do then, in terms of that?
If you don't want to upgrade your house any further, you're fine. If it comes to that point, then we could possibly take it to court. But if you were to sell that house privately, it would be the full value. So they're just trying to blacklist you in their business because of their mistake.
Yeah, essentially, undervalue my property. But the property I have, the exterior of it isn't big enough to upgrade it again.
Yeah.
I mean, I've currently got the biggest property I can own that would fit the exterior of this building, so I physically can't upgrade this anyway.
So if you're fine with how your property is now and you're not going to be upgrading it, then there's nothing to worry about. If you were then to sell your house privately after the fact, it doesn't undervalue the house either.
Yeah, right, that's fine. I'll bear that in mind.
Yep.
Richard, mate.
No worries. Happy to help.
In a bit. Take care.
Right. Jesus Christ, you were quick on the mark today.
Who was?
You.
How come?
One copy for yourself, one copy for your client. I have one copy for me and one copy for Mr. Colt, which I will serve.
Thank you. Oh, wow. I was meant to be doing that case pro bono, but he's just sent me some money for it.
Which one?
Reggie Ryder.
All right, what did you do for him?
Just gave him some advice. Basically, he purchased an upgrade for his property. They agreed a price, paid the price. A few days later, they come back saying he was quoted the wrong price. So they're now trying to undervalue the property if he was to upgrade again, which he's not wanting to do anyway.
Okay.
Oh. The finger boss is coming.
Right, PD it is. Let's go.
Let's go. 3-man convoy.
We're rolling out 3 deep.
Yep, rolling out 3 deep. We don't have a 6.
Who needs a 6? We got this 3. Absolutely unstoppable. Someone's locked this door.
I would make a joke about a 4th D, but I can't. Because of news. How many Ds are there? There is now one less.
Oh, Jesus Christ. One Direction. Think about it.
That doesn't really make sense, though. You see, they arrested 3 people for that.
Did they?
Yeah, just you know, abusing you.
Is this a four-seater?
Yeah.
Mr. Stroker. Get
I
in.
did.
See
I was
what-
thinking I couldn't see the door handle.
No, neither could I.
It's there if you look.
Very faintly. It's one of those
Yeah,
those
it's
ones
very
where you have to
faint, isn't it?
thumb the door before you can open it.
Yeah, maybe. It's one of these sort of smart cars, you know, like a Tesla.
I don't understand why you have to thumb a door to open the door.
Aye. Sometimes a thumb is the opening that all you need.
Jesus Christ.
Hurt
And
fire.
everybody's jumping.
Oh, Richard's head sticks out the back of my car. That's kind of annoying.
Get a better car.
Wheels in motion, and everybody's
It's a nice
coming
car.
through.
It's very government officially looking.
Hey now, what you say now?
Happiness just
around the corner.
Oh, what was that driving me?
Hello, there's a hutch here. And everybody jumping. All rise for Chief Justice Snoop Lane.
What is this guy on about?
You good, Matt?
You did not see anything, okay? You didn't see anything.
Well, I did.
No, you didn't.
Judge McBlain, how can I help? Sure. If you come to City Hall, I'll be there in about 5 minutes. Yeah, no worries, mate. I'll be there in 5 minutes. Cheers, thank you. Sorry, Mr. Paul. This gentleman here is just trying to pull a knife on us.
Excuse me?
Whilst we're waiting for Jordan.
Say what?
What the fuck are you doing, sir?
I ain't do nothing, bro.
I can confirm this.
Could you just turn around for me, sir?
But you know, me for a sec. I'll go for a sec.
Yeah. Try to pull a knife on a judge again, mate. See what happens. Yeah. Anyway, Mr. Paul, Jordan Colt about.
Jordan Colt.
Yeah.
Let me ask, sir. Tadpole. Jordan Colt, are you about? Anyone know what Jordan Colt's about?
Is
Oh,
he
yeah,
seriously
sent me
running about
paperwork.
outside with his knife out?
Yeah.
See, I would go out, but he has got the opportunity to just, slit my throat. And I am.
Oh, look at that, lovely.
If he comes in here, he's getting tased.
Sorry, did I do that?
Mark. Yo. I'm giving you authority. If he comes in here, I give you authority to beat him up, and these judges won't do anything.
Copy that.
Because, is he really?
I might just go out and just beat his ass.
If he does it again.
He's scaring me. I tell you that.
Sorry, does anyone know if Jordan Colt was about? People say they doesn't think so.
Oh, interesting. We can come back then. I'll kind of wait till this guy's gone though, but
Yes, but I mean, I'll have a word with him.
you've just got that effect. mate.
Small boy. He tried it. He tried it.
Rush him.
Right. Don't move. Sit your hands up for me.
He deserves that. Just leave him. He deserves it. He deserves it for being so washed.
Not chasing him. But you know
Thank
what?
you,
I might
Mr.
just...
Paul.
No problem. You enjoy your day.
Thank you very much.
Take care.
He deserves that just for being so
He
washed.
does.
I'm sorry, but
No, he stood on a street corner.
yeah, who gets cuffed on their first try? Exactly.
Has that officer had plastic surgery? I swear he's looking more like Buzz Lightyear.
Yeah. We need to get hold of Court Colt somehow. I've just received a text from Mr.
Holy fuck.
Holy shit.
Oh, and arms are fucking on it.
They were there. It's happening in the tunnels.
It's in the tunnel.
Yep.
You sure?
I just saw the police pulling out of the tunnels.
I
can hear the car underneath us,
around the
actually.
corner. Hey now, what you say now? I need to think another song. I don't know why this song's stuck in my head.
Okay. Let's go for. What does the fat say?
Oh God, no. I was thinking more. Fuck your Subaru. I've got a horse outside.
Book your Subaru, leave a horse outside. Great tune, great tune.
Oh, by the way, I may know that the fleet garage cannot be used by police.
Yes.
Yeah.
Would be good if that would be possible.
Why? Well, you mean like park it?
Yes. Because the amount of times I've seen police park in the red zones or even in a bus stop. Or just on the grass.
Yeah. Sorry. Kendrick, I've received a text from Marshall, which benefits us majorly.
What is it?
I'll
Do you want
discuss
to
it.
talk somewhere quickly? Who's this guy over here?
Oh, quick thing as well. I believe Colt may also, as you said yesterday, he might not be in the police, he might be suspended under investigation.
Interesting.
Yep.
Okay. Right.
That is just my theory anyway, so.
Hey, Judge McLean, I've got the guy here for an interview.
Alright, yeah, just take him through.
Come on, mate. Do you want to do it here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry,
This is
hang on
Judge
a
McLean.
Just for everyone's sake, if you can try and think about shouting, just because the courtroom can be quite noise dampening.
Yeah,
Do you know how to do that?
I forgot what muscle is it.
Oh my god.
I think it's F10 muscle.
I thought it was the. For me, it's the tilde key, which is above the tab and below the escape.
Yeah, it can be different for everyone else.
Hey, I'm just gonna lock those courtroom doors.
Good idea.
Just in case.
Oh.
Oh wait, no, that's the wrong muscle.
That would be the wrong muscle.
No, yeah,
That's
that's the wrong one. Flex it. Flex it again.
As long as he doesn't do all F4.
It's not working.
Right. So if it doesn't work,
Oh, hold on. No.
do that, and then flex it again.
Oh, there you go.
There you go. Right, I'm going to stand here because I don't want you to stress about shouting. Right, okay. So you've applied to join the LSJ, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Tell me a little bit about yourself and why you've wanted to apply. Oh my good God, they are close.
I wanted to apply because I feel like I'm dedicated to join this. I'm loyal and just sort of a bit like, yeah, that's all. I haven't really thought
Okay.
about this.
What was your name?
I believe it was Noah Kelly.
Mr. Noah Kelly. Wonderful. And what sort of experience do you have, Noah? And what's your intentions within the LSJ?
I haven't had any experience yet, but I'm trying to be a lawyer in the future.
Okay, and is that a defense lawyer or a prosecuting lawyer or?
Defense lawyer.
Okay. And in terms of your sort of end goal, what is your end goal other than being a lawyer?
I haven't thought about that yet.
Okay. So we have prosecution, we have judge, we have DA, we have defense lawyers, we have paralegals. Which, if you're successful, you'll be put into paralegal. Where you'll have to be shadowed by a lawyer.
Jordan called to people for law.
I mean, to be honest, I was just trying to stick with
2 seconds.
defense law.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh my, it's so loud with gunfire at the minute.
Yeah, no plate's gone out there.
Ah, jeez. I hope they've not come in here.
It did quite sound like they did.
Mr. Stroker, do you want to take Mr. Kelly into my chambers and I
Yes.
go and double check?
Go me this way. Do you want to take a seat? Just keep the door
Yeah, that's
locked to keep it safe. Were you the gentleman that was in before as well?
Yeah, I was just in my head forever. That's why I stayed there for a little bit.
Yeah, apologies. We've just got some officers behind that where you were stored doing paper thin walls and all that.
Yeah, that's grand.
That looks like a globe my dad used to have.
Did it have alcohol inside it?
Yes.
I want one.
Especially if you can find one with the original glass bottles.
Yeah.
I then also had a portable warmer as well.
No.
Class.
It was like on wheels. You plugged it in. It was like a heat element inside.
Mm-hmm.
We used to do something called a baked potato evening for charity. The baked potatoes in the middle, and then on the top we had like chili or other fillings on top that you could fill your potatoes with.
Very nice.
Yeah, especially when all the potatoes had gone after a full day of cooking them.
Yeah, true.
Have you ever tried cooking over 200 baked potatoes in one day?
No, I can't say I have.
What for? Or you'll need to remind me the name of it so I can write. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Huh? No. Ignore that. That was me. I had to create one, and I've instead of making a copy of it, I've written over it. Right, that's fine. Okay. That isn't
Normally the courthouse isn't like this. There's not shots outside.
Oh yeah, I've been here for a while because I never had that happen yet. Because I was saying out here, I'm like, shocking the way it's only starting now.
Indeed.
Right. Okay. No worries. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no worries. I'm currently in the middle of an interview at the minute whilst there's active gunfire going on around courthouse. If you, I don't know if that's something the PD want to speak about, but anyway. All right, okay. Right, no worries. No worries, that's fine. Thank you. Apologies about that, Mr. Kelly. Mr. Kelly, sorry. Apologies about that. Can you just sort of continue about where you were? What you were telling us about yourself?
Oh, yeah. So I believe I have a strong combination of skills, and I think I'd fit into the Department of Justice, and I think I'd be a strong candidate working here.
In terms of where you start, as I said, you'll start as a paralegal, which means you'll be shadowed by a lawyer just to ensure that you kind of get a strong understanding of things. However, as a paralegal, you have access to a lot of details that we do not need getting out in the public hands. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So you have to be very careful to what you access, and anything you do access, you have to make sure you request access to it before access.
Yeah, that's fine.
What I'll do is I'll get you as a paralegal for now, and Mr. Stroker, if you are okay to sort of shadow him for whilst you're away.
Yep.
That'll be great. Right, what's your
That will be for about an hour today.
That's all good. Can both of you stand back? So I've just got him in my eyesight. That's all. Okay, Andrew.
You talking to me? I genuinely can't hear you.
He's just that quiet.
Yeah, you really need to speak up.
I put you over there so I could hire this guy without you coming close.
Oh, sorry. Fuck's sake.
Right, there you go. That should be you, man. I'll get you a bar card.
Happiness is just around the corner.
By the way, in terms of money, how much would I be making? Like, estimate around, would you know? Because it's just a genuine question. Like,
As a paralegal, I don't know what the hourly rate is.
£1,200 an hour, I want to say. Oh, why am I saying that? I can check.
Yeah. Right. I'm gonna give you this. So that's your bar card. Make sure you do not lose that, and you present that anytime you need.
£1,300 an hour.
1,300.
That's on top of the UBI. So there is a basic pay, and then that's on top of the basic pay per hour.
Right, grand.
And then if you work as a paralegal on my case, depending on the situation, you would get a half. So say if you were to be helping me with an inquiry, their fee would be 1,500, and you would get 500 of that.
All right, yeah.
Just
that's
for
fine with
being in
me.
the room, basically.
Right. Okay, Mr. Kelly. You just put like a little dot in the general emails for me, please.
In the official email.
Yeah, please.
All right, yeah, that's fine.
You managed to do that for me? Hello, Angus McBain. How can I help? Yeah, if you give me like 2 minutes,
Yeah.
I'm just handing someone a bar card and then we'll get started.
Yeah, I just did that there.
Yeah, I'm in my chambers at the minute. Yeah, absolutely. Perfect, thank you.
Oh, wait, would you be able to hand me some, like, food or something? Because I think I'm about to pass out.
Yeah, there's a fridge here. Just go in and get some.
Where?
Oh,
Just
that's
here,
Jay,
pal.
second Stuart.
Oh, you on the radio?
Yeah, Mr. Cool.
I've been told I need to come down and talk to you.
Thank you very much.
In the hallway? No.
I'll go
Stand by.
get them.
Yeah, can you just give
I'm
me
in the court
Yeah.
room.
That's all it needs.
Is it just summons?
Yeah. Right, okay. You managed to get that?
What they roll?
I just got a glimpse of him. He looks like Hulk Hogan.
Wait 1 second.
Looking at him through the door, he looks like Hulk Hogan.
Yeah, I just joined it there.
Wonderful.
Oh, apologies,
bollocks.
apologies. I was looking at my phone and I flinched.
If you can join that one as well, please. Why are my glasses off?
I was looking at my phone and flinched.
Hey, what was that for, by the way?
That's the PD one, so you need to be in both.
Oh, I need to be in it for what?
Yeah, it's the PD one.
They request a lawyer. It goes in there. If they're not able to get
If there's none around in city, they request one in there, so you need to be in there to see when they request.
So I can respond to like calls and that.
You can, as long as you're with a lawyer.
Is this what I think it is, Mr.?
Oh, I official lawyer, right?
I'm gonna give you a radio as well.
Yeah, all good. He's just
All right. Thank you.
Do you know how to use your smartwatch now?
My smartwatch. Which one's that?
It'd be either your G or your Z muscle.
There is a lot of police in the courtroom.
No, I am pressing button. Not happy.
Okay. I'll leave Mr. Roker to sort of give you the tour. I have some really pressing matters to sort of attend to.
Mr. Stroker, are you able to take Mr. Kelly across into the offices?
Yes.
The other side of the building. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Hey.
So this is going to be a bit of a private session.
Marshall, you better protect my homie.
We need to get the rest of the officers out.
Well, I'll get them to unlock it.
What do you want us to do? I want to see the vest.
There we go. Right.
I was checking if the top doors.
Everyone leave.
What the fuck?
Leave. Come on. Come on.
Yeah, I think these boys have got to go, aren't they?
Okay. So obviously that was the courtroom with the judge chambers. On the left side of the room is the jury room, which is obviously if we have a jury, they would go in there to deliberate. There's another door in there that leads down to the
What's going on?
cells, which is a criminal entrance. We can have a
Right.
look down there
What do you want
later
us to
once
do?
they
Wait for
finish
you?
through here. If you follow me
Okay,
through
go on.
here.
Quick question. Am I able to have a secondary job?
What, sorry?
A secondary job?
I am not aware. That'll be... I don't know how the jobs work in the city, but you may be able to. Like
Okay,
local
yeah,
jobs,
'cause-
yes. Other city jobs, that other
Like Brighter
businesses,
Shot
no.
and that, like the small one.
Quick one, LSG
possibly
secondary.
not.
Alright.
But,
Cause...
Yep.
Yeah. You go ahead.
No, I was just going to carry on with the talk. You go ahead.
Quick question.
Alright. Cause would you be able to tell me what other jobs I would be able to get aside from this? Cause as a prodigy, I don't think I'd be making as much as I would like right now.
I believe any of the city-based jobs you can do, but you can't be on as a paralegal at the same time.
Alright, so it has to be on my other side, is what you're saying?
Yes.
Alright.
So yeah, you'd have to, you basically the paralegal is the first stage. You learn the ropes to being a paralegal. Whenever there's an attorney around, or a lawyer around, you can shadow them. And I have my way of paying paralegals more money than what they get through the subsidiary pays. I don't know how others do as well, but obviously that way is making money. But if you are signed on as a paralegal, you cannot be signed on as another job at the same time.
Right. Yeah. Understood.
But yeah, I'll show you in one of these offices. So in these offices, you have access to the computer where you can create a print file for certain documents. It can be printed on the printer and also shredded documents there. On the emails that you have been added to, there is some document templates. If you need to be worked through how to do these, they can be gone through at those at another time.
Right.
But basically, if it's a name change, you fill in the document online, on the emails, you get them printed off through there, and then you'll file them at a location I'll show you in a second where the judges will look at them.
Right.
But yeah, there's three offices here that look exactly the same.
And also, if I have a question, would I be able to call the services Los Santos of Justice again, or would I have to come to you and speak personally?
If you've got a question and you're here, and there's another person on duty at the same time, you can have a chat with them. One thing I would suggest doing is before you leave today, get the judge's phone number, and obviously you'll have a direct line with them. If you have questions relating to the case, try not to be too specific with the details with the judge, because then that would bias the judge.
Right.
So, as on the defense side, you're basically trying to do the best for your client. So, for instance, your client's been hit by a police officer. You've got the police officer, you've got you know which police officer it is, you know where it happened, what time, what LSMS member was there. Say if you're not sure if they had their lights on or not, you could ask if a police officer doesn't have their lights on and they hit an individual, what happens then? And like do hypotheticals.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah. These three are officers. Through there is the voting room. It was used on Monday for a big vote for the commissioner. Not really used that often. Right. It's a nice little room.
Now, do all of these offices belong to someone, or are they all public?
They're all public, but you should have access to the keys if you're clocked on.
Yeah, right. Wait, how do I clock on as well?
I will show you that in a second, because that was meant to be the first place I was meant to show you. But anyway,
right.
Normally when no one's here, we use these to go to the toilet. Just because there's no toilets in these buildings, but they're a private room, so it works. But yeah, so that's this side of the room, this side of the courthouse.
Also, is the judge here?
Jobs
He's in a private session at the moment, but he will be. You can clock on
fit,
there.
Louis, I must say, mate.
Thank you much.
Sorry?
You can clock on at this desk here.
Did you get it?
Oh, right.
What are you going to do
Yeah, I
with
see
photos
that.
of me?
Okay. So once you're clocked on, that's when you start getting paid from. You will either get a message on your phone of a bank payment, and then you can also pick up a paycheck from the bank.
Oh, and also, every time whenever I try to withdraw, it's not going into my pockets.
When you try to what? Sorry.
No,
I'm actually just. I'm a
Oh, any money goes into the bank.
What do you mean?
Sorry?
Any money you make goes straight to your bank account.
Yeah, but whenever I try to withdraw that, then it doesn't go straight to my pockets.
If you think of cash.
Yeah, cash.
Yeah, you don't physically hold money.
He's writing it down. He's writing that down.
Physically holding money used to be a thing. Let's say people abused taking money out of people's pockets.
Nah,
Yeah.
So
if I wanted to go buy something, how would I do that?
you would buy it from the shop and either pay it via bank. The only thing you need cash for, basically, is for filling up a car.
Oh, filling up a car, right.
Which you should have access to purchasing a car from here, from the fleet garage.
Oh, right.
Anyway, as we're
and also,
going around.
I'm just absolutely
if I was taking a case,
my
would
brain
the
was like 500 million seconds
would the person that I'm
behind.
defending, would he have to pay me before the case happens or after?
That's up to you. If you are taking say if you become a full lawyer and you're going to the cells, if you've agreed upon a price, which you will see a guidance on pricing in the emails. For me, if I go down to the cells, it's £1,000. If you're with me, it's 1,500 minimum per person, per client. I get 1,000, you get 500. All the money goes to me, and then I pay you from that. So it's just simpler that way.
Right.
They would have basically. I take mine up front just because I like making sure everything's paid up forward. There's some that obviously, if it's I've got a civil case that's going to trial, my fees will hopefully come from the other party's side through the civil case. So they won't have to pay me. I get the payment after the fact. So it all depends on how the system works that way. But if it's someone at the cells, make sure you get payment first, because if that person goes away, you're not getting that money back unless the officer is then in charge of paying you that money.
All right. Also, I might cut off here because my head, what's it called? I have to go do something in my head.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not. So you can keep talking. It's just if I like all of a sudden like disappear, then like that's
fine.
just what it means.
So there's the filing cabinet over there is where you file any paperwork you've printed to go to the judge. When they have been completed, you will find them in the filing cabinets over here.
Right. And also, I seen a lady sitting over there. I was wondering what she was doing because she was there for a really long time.
Oh, that lady was here to talk to me.
All right.
Some people don't like the benches. These are more comfier seats.
All right.
So upstairs, if you want to be able to, if you're able to come upstairs.
Yeah, right.
Sadly, the vending machines don't work, but there's shops you're able to get food from. Up that way is to go to the top of the courthouse, but we can't go there at the moment with it being a closed session.
Yeah.
You'll find out basically if it's closed session on radio, not usually, but obviously we were there when it happened, so it's a closed session. Up this way. This is another office. So if all the offices downstairs have all used this office, it is not used as often because the Mr. McCall, the other lawyer you saw in there with the glasses, he and the blonde hair, he was chopped up and possibly eaten by a cannibal in there. So we don't like to use that office anymore. But if all the offices downstairs are used, you can use this office. This office is the mayor's office, and then here would be the meeting room. So if you have a big meeting, you can have it in the meeting room. You should be able to unlock the door if you go up and flex your E muscle. There you go. You should
Yeah, I
be able to
can.
walk through the door, and then flex it again to lock when you get back to the door.
Can I access this food by any chance, do you know?
You can access the food downstairs, yes.
Oh,
Only
but
in the
not this one.
No. Are you in need of food? Are you in need of food right now?
No, I have to go on my head for like 2 minutes, so I'm not sure what you want to do, but I have to be.
I'm gonna go downstairs and wait for the thing to finish.
Right.
But if you want to wait up here, you can do.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep, I'll lock the door behind me. Oh. 'Just checking an email. $10K though for the day. That's not bad at all. How much have I got to make? I've got 82K though. It's not bad. Who's come our way?
Yeah, sorry. I'm just gonna head off now.
Yeah, no
I'll
worries.
talk to you tomorrow.
Yep, no worries. Just checking that the door is actually locked. Yeah. Litigation or
Yes, Jack.
How do you convince Staveley?
Victor.
Because he said they'd never do it.
Victor.
Yeah, but
And I said, are you aware of these? And he said, not the full details. You'll have to speak to Louis. I said, I don't have his number. Can you get him? And we got Louis in the car. So I was in the vehicle with Victor and Mark and Louis. And Louis told me pretty much exactly what he said in court there. I said, well, all right, here's the next question. Would you be willing to say that in front of a judge? And he said, yeah. It's like, you know, if it results in them getting sacked.
What the fuck?
So,
What they're asking for. Do you know how this potentially ends? Maybe they do. Maybe they don't know. All right.
Yeah. I mean,
yeah, they might retract the statement, but we'll see, I guess.
Would they though?
Yeah, probably. Just fuck with everyone.
Well, even if they do,
innit?
even if they do, we have. You know, we have. Well, Louis was confident. Oh, sorry, he wanted his name to be left on the statement as well. So he didn't even want to redact it.
Just like authority did.
Yeah, but I feel as if I don't know. Maybe the relationship I have with both of them in terms of the respect I give to them, and the respect that they, you know, the mutual respect between both parties, that actually they wouldn't retract the statements.
Sounds to me like you're playing neither side.
But that's the thing, right? They so 1 and 3 can't then complain that you had anything to do with this, because I approached Rem, I approached Louis, and I was the one to get them both in front of the judge.
Well, if I need a lawyer, I know who I'm going to go to.
Happy days.
Need a lawyer?
Romanov. Where's Romanov at?
Marshall.
Hello, mate.
So the court case has been set for Sunday at 7.
Okay.
Meaning I would need the name of whichever officer by Saturday, 7 o'clock, but I won't be on duty.
Yeah, I'm hoping that I'm going to be able to speak to Alexander Sina, who's Gold Command within our traffic division.
Okay.
He's overseeing some of the kind of SOPs and the SOP basics regards to what new students and such have to be inducted into and follow. He was previously firearm trained, but we can have someone provide any kind of firearm element in terms of SOPs that you require.
Yep.
That can. I'm confident with any of the firearms officers that, you know, he can lean on to provide the information that's required.
No worries.
But I need to catch up with Cena tomorrow. He was on tonight, but I'm afraid he's gone off duty, so I can't ask the question.
I will be awake tomorrow until around roughly this time. And then I won't
10
be
o'clock,
on. Yeah, and then I won't be on duty until Sunday. So hopefully by tomorrow this time I'll need a name,
Brilliant.
so I can put it
Yeah.
officially in the documents.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll endeavour to get it sorted by tomorrow.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Alex, I've actually got a letter for you if you can wait 2 seconds.
Yeah,
Just to
absolutely.
print it.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's not him thinking you're the person that's going to be the person.
I'm not too sure what letter he's even going to give me.
Well, anyone that's going to be as a witness would get a subpoena for.
Okay.
For it. How are you finding the new job?
Busy, mate. Yeah, I mean, it's probably come at the worst time because I've fallen ill this week as well, so that's making it quite difficult.
It's not good. Yeah, I fell ill before I had a really big court case, and that fell through.
Just the worst. Yeah, it's just the worst. I'm trying to keep on top of when I can take cold and flu, and some cough medicine, and make sure that I'm still, just trying to function. But yeah, no, it's slow start, but I've tried to engage with the wider force. We had a meeting yesterday.
Yeah.
I had a Gold Command meeting tonight with kind of some of the bronze and the silver representatives as well. So just trying to kickstart a lot of the kind of interdivisional working within PD.
Yeah, that sounds really good. Really promising.
It is, yeah. Got some points to discuss with the LSJ side as well. So things are moving on quite nicely, actually.
There you go. We're officially cleared in Delta 2.
Apparently Delta 2's just gone off duty. It's very annoying. Can you believe that?
So is that letter effectively clearing all current suspicion?
Well, steady on. Oh, has he just gone off duty as well, the little rat?
From current investigation, yes.
It does 2 hours and he's driving down Dorset, a couple of streets over.
Yeah, thank you. Didn't know that.
He's a rat bag.
He is.
Everything
So
went well with the
where we
tour.
thought that he was complicit.
Oh, that's good. Where is he now?
Is that
He's
not the
flown
case
out.
anymore?
Oh, okay.
No, not with the evidence we've been provided. Delta 2 was not aware of anything.
Let's just say he's very new to the city, doesn't know anything.
Yeah.
I think we obviously need to keep an eye on him, but I think he might have been put in that position as more scapegoat.
Yeah.
Which is what me and Angus have discussed. We don't think he's been probably rightfully treated in the position he's in.
Hello?
Hello?
What the hell?
That's
Is that one of your
Mr. Pike.
bailiffs?
That's one of the
Yeah,
bailiffs. Oh, that's a discussion I need to have with you, actually, Mr. Marshall. Is
Yeah,
there
yeah.
any way we can get the bailiffs
Hello?
cuffs and battens?
Hello there.
Training cuffs and buttons.
Yeah.
You alright, guys?
Yeah, I'll add it to the list.
Appreciate it.
Do you know whether they're currently empowered to utilize the handcuffs?
Yeah, inside courthouse, that is it.
Okay, but not outside.
They can't physically use it, if that makes sense. Not outside the courthouse. His jurisdiction is within this courtroom.
Okay, but can he currently apply some handcuffs on anyone within here?
No, he can't.
No.
Right, okay.
If you gave him handcuffs, it would just be ineffective, I think. Not being trained properly. Hey, Mr. Pike.
Okay, I'll see what I can do on that front.
Yeah, it might also be useful if he might be able to search people as well, but that might be a bit tacky.
Yeah, it'll probably need to be a discussion with yourself as well around exactly what he's covered under.
Well, the amount of gunshots that have been going off here, Marshal, I think you should get a firearm.
Or at least a taser.
Mr. Pike, do we trust you with a taser?
Of course. Of course you
No,
do.
we do not.
Why not?
Mr. Pike, I've seen the way you look at people who wear cuffs, like rolled up cuffs on their trousers. Never mind, I can run at you with a baton.
When people
Well, there's a dress code, you know?
There is a dress code.
Yeah, you
right.
can't be bringing shorts. Come on now.
No, true.
Yeah.
How many
they have to have the
active bailiffs
pants
you got
pulled all the
employed?
way up.
We've got 3. One of them is actually a member of PD, and he just does it in his spare time. So I don't think he needs any help. But it's Mr. Pike, Mr. Baller, and one of your Delta units.
Fair enough. Okay. All right. Perfect. Gents, appreciate tonight as well.
Yeah, appreciate all your
and thank
work
you
as
for your
well.
ongoing
It's been
support.
very, no, appreciate it. And I think that's enough to get a conviction, in all honesty.
Lovely stuff.
So do I.
I've got my summary evidence, which I'm going to provide to the defendant. However, I have a feeling he's going to press the judge for me to give him more information than what I've provided. But in all honesty, I don't think like hiding it is going to affect it. If we give him the information we have, I don't think he can defend that, really.
So, if for example the judge reviews the evidence, mightn't it even go to trial, or will it go to trial regardless, and they'll try and defend?
Do you know what my honest thought is? If we provide the evidence we have, they might be in a position where they have to make a plea deal rather than continue to trial themselves. I think the evidence is overwhelming, but if they want to plead not guilty, they're well within their rights to do that.
Okay.
And obviously, it would be a jury trial.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah. Okay, perfect. If there's anything else that you guys need from me regarding the kind of ongoing
We just
situation,
need
then
those
let me know.
audio tapes of all the interviews that were conducted inside PD.
I'll try and get them sent across tomorrow.
Yeah, no worries. Appreciate it.
Perfect. Thank you, guys.
All good. Just let me know when you're
Excellent.
free
Thank you.
tomorrow, Marshall, and we'll sit down.
Yeah. Yeah, that's brilliant. Thank you, guys.
Appreciate
Take
it.
care.
Thank you.
Anything happening or?
We've had eventful night.
Eventful week.
Yeah, it has been an eventful week. You're right.
Were you there when Delta 1 got arrested, Mr. Pike?
Yeah, I was there.
Yep, so it happened with Delta 3 last night as well.
That was interesting.
And they're both going to be prosecuted.
The same time or?
No.
I just read this paperwork. Court case 002. That's a new one.
It's not court case. It's an LSJ case. So we currently are working. Myself and Kendrick are prosecuting LSJ case 001, and your case will be 002 because I think it'll be within my system that I'm running as an LSJ. It'll be the second case that we have taken as a prosecuting team. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yes. But mine's the first civil case where yours is criminal.
Yes, correct. Very criminal.
Gonna be interesting.
Yep, very. And I've got a new judge to train as well, so.
Ooh. I don't know if I've met them yet.
Neither have I.
Oh, are they the one that's being flown
They're
in?
the one that's been flown in for this big case, yeah.
Specialty judge.
Specialty, yeah.
Anyone famous? There's the guy on YouTube that does small claims, and he's quite good.
It's actually Judge Rinder we're bringing in, but just keep that quiet.
Oh, okay. Surprised he's still doing court cases after I'm a celeb.
It's actually Kamala Harris, so you've just got nothing else to do now.
Ooh.
I'm actually shocked, by the way. The amount of people that talk about how they voted for Kamala and he still managed to win is crazy.
He was the one saying they won't find out for days because the counting takes too long.
No, they still won't find out for days. It's just the Associated Press has called the races, but they haven't all officially been counted.
Oh, I was under the impression everything was counted.
No. It takes weeks to count them all.
And then some have to go through court cases as well.
Yep.
I did notice on TV though, they're doing a new electronic voting system. You sign the piece of paper and then it goes through a scanner to count if that vote's legitimate or not and who it's for. And then it goes into the box for hand counting. A very interesting system, and definitely an electronic system cannot be hacked.
Mm-hmm. Are you okay there, Mr. Pike? Do I need to call LSNS?
No. No, you don't.
Mm.
You could go a food business if you're offering.
Do you think if anyone's about?
Tuggers with the raid, much appreciated. I'm literally about to head off soon, but thank you. How's everyone doing? It's Mystique. Welcome,
I always
Raiders.
forget my fucking password. It's one of these.
Do you know what my favourite password used to be? 0121.
012121.
Exactly. I had a friend whose one was 69420. Jokes on him, he got arrested by the police and it actually went through. I'm doing pretty good. I've literally spent the first hour and a half on Lawyer trying to figure out stuff to do because nothing was happening. And then everything's happened all at once. I've been to Davis PD, been to MRPD, been to the courthouse, been to the hospital, all for literally the same kind of stuff. There was an event on. I believe so, yeah. I wasn't aware of any event because nothing was in emails or like in the Discords. He was involved in it. Nice. Did it go well? I don't even know what the event was, but I hope it was great. Did good. Oh. I've got my official first shift back at work tomorrow, which is, after I've been off for 2 months, is going to be fun. Doing fine. Was capture the hostage at Granny's house. I thought that, I remember seeing a thing about the FIB thing. Or was it meant to be at the FIB building? Or I thought it was going to be at the FIB building. But yeah, I remember that stuff. Yeah, that was going to happen. But even so, I've been able to create RP and get stuff done. We've got a court case now lined up for Sunday. Which, if I have a quick look at the paperwork, you may have been an you may have been an officer on scene. Realised I can't access it unless I click on the link. An officer involved in it? Well, it's a civil case, so it's against a certain other officer. But you were an officer on the case of the things happened. You're not being called though, but one of those.
Not happening now.
No, thank you.
Angus, Spider.
Yeah.
Bloody hell.
Thank you.
But basically, we've got him dead. I think I've got him dead to rights with the evidence. It's just a matter of the testimony. We're trying to wing it. Well, I say trying to wing it. Richard's asked Marshall to request someone that's going to come down for talking about the case. Talking about the police SOPs and stuff as a PD expert, just so they're grounded in. It's like, no matter what you say is going to hinder or help what the person is in court for, it's just going to narrow down what your procedures are and trainings, regiments and stuff to prove things that have happened. So that's an officer. One of the officer. Oh yeah, he is. I know my bot got that one, but yeah. So much so that he may be charged with a criminal. He may be criminally charged after the fact because of what's come in, because of what evidence we've collected and stuff and how it goes. So it's going to be an interesting court case. If people want to tune in, 7 p.m. Sunday is when the case is going to be held. I've literally spent the last day going through the documents we've got, coming up with questions, coming up with who we're going to call as witnesses.
Let's go, Barbers. Come on, guys.
Mr.
Come on,
Pike,
Mr. Fate, get your car. Pike? Don't tell him your name.
Isn't Pike a name from Dad's Army? They don't like it up 'em.
Yeah. Don't tell him your name, Pike.
But yeah, it's going to be a very interesting case. I think it's a slam dunk, and he was subpoenaed today that he has to be there. Oh wow, that is a
luxurious, right?
Yes.
Who keeps fingering the radio?
Not man.
Me. Proudly. Anyway.
Well, if you're thinking about lucky numbers, you can definitely tell it's not me.
That was a wild statement.
I didn't know there was a Barbers here.
It's very luxurious barbers, this one.
Never been here before.
I love the car though.
I'll go for the man bun. On the McClintock. Oh.
Was that the
Come on, Mr.
Beatles?
Pike, tell me which one.
More.
Yeah, it's going to be a very interesting case. Obviously, if you're in character and you
Yeah,
find
there
out
we
the court
go.
case going on, and you can come and watch it.
This gives me like proper Suits vibe. You ever seen that film? Harvey Specter film series. Harvey Specter. Anybody?
I believe they're coming out with a new one. A Suits
Really?
LA.
Oh,
They tried a spin-off called Person, but it didn't really go anywhere. But yeah, Suits
who's
LA
that,
is
Pike?
currently in filming. I believe the guy from
No,
the
I
Arrow
don't
is the
like
main
it.
person.
No.
Stop moving, mate.
Oh, the catwalk.
The Karen.
The catwalk.
How's that?
I'm
That
really
looks
fucking
like
bad.
you've had a
Do I need to
facelift.
dye my hair?
My God, I'm
Stop
so sorry.
moving
I'm
me.
sorry. I'm sorry. I would say potentially dye it. However, I reckon you go for hair number. This one 108 or 115.
Oh God, no.
Didn't realise you had such a fat face, Gallo.
Oh, how's that?
Well, need
You
to
look
sort
like
your
an
fade out.
owl.
You really need to sort your fade out.
Yeah. Sort your fade out. Get a fade in there, just not a
Tell
fucking...
me which one.
Just any, mate. That isn't the one you had.
Or that one.
It's going to be an interesting court case, though.
Who's that one?
Yeah, I've got to go to sleep soon
that's
because I am up early tomorrow for my first shift back at work in 2 months.
I'm not fucking near you, mate.
No, I
And
can't
I'm there
see.
for 7 hours, so... And then after that, I've got to get home. I've got an hour
that?
to get home, eat food, get on my computer to go live again.
Splendid.
To do more
What about
prep
too
for the
dark,
court
though?
case on Sunday. No worries. Well, hope you enjoy sleeping. It's definitely something I'm looking
not
forward
the,
to.
Not the fade. The actual hair colour.
Gonna be up at 5, yikes. I'm gonna be up at 7, so it's not that bad. Or 9. 7, is it 7 or 8? 7 or 8. I'm at work for 10, so I've got to make sure I'm plenty of time
Keep
for
it
that.
blonde, but just lighten it up a little bit.
No, that's just Keith Lemony.
Who's that?
Splendid, mate. What about a little bit of stubble? You need it, mate. Trust me, you need it.
He looks like he's wearing blush.
Maybe he is, mate.
Yeah, I'm good. How can I help?
You look as if you had a nose job.
That works with the rest of it.
Yeah.
Looks magnificent.
There we go. Thank
You
you.
just need to
thank
put
you.
your glasses back on.
We have fucked him over massively. Let's go.
No, Angus running to get in the front seat.
I wasn't running now.
Is this a Prius import? China?
It's a local, it is.
Yeah, it reminds me of a Chinese Prius.
He does as he Priuses. It's a Corinne, is it not? It's a Dilianti or Delenti or Corinne
Yeah.
Delenti. It's a Corinne.
Yeah.
A Karen?
Angus,
Yeah.
how often do you cut your grass, you know? Because I've got a spare lawnmower back at home. You know, if your grass needs cut ever, you know, just give me a call, you know what I'm saying? I'll
this
do it.
grass?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
thought you were asking something else.
Yeah, that's grass. No.
Yeah, I mean, go for it. If you get some spare time and you think
Yeah.
it's a bit long, go for it.
Yeah.
Go for it.
I've got a leaf blower in my office actually.
Me too.
Mm.
It's funny that.
If you ever want to put any keep off the Grosser signs as well.
Oh, yeah.
Amount of people
Can
that
do.
park on there or just work over it.
Yeah.
Mm.
Maybe even hedge
Oh,
trimmers.
Mr. Pike, we should have went and got food.
Fuck.
Let's
I have some if you need some.
I don't want your filthy hands all over my food.
Be careful, Mr. Pike.
To be fair, it is vegetarian and not a lot of people are vegetarian in the city.
Hygiene, you know.
Jean's not here right now.
Yeah.
Let's go. Where'd you want to go? Cafe Cool Beans?
Is it anywhere open on the service and that?
Uwu apparently, but I just phoned them.
I still can't believe James has taken a job at the Go Postal. Apparently he's made 400k in a day.
Lies.
Shit.
Lies.
Especially when he said he can't even do his deliveries to Uwu because no one's ever there to accept delivery.
Oh, maybe she works here. Oh, that person's extremely unwell.
I'm trained in medical, don't worry.
Hi guys.
I'm gonna head to bed after we get back to the courthouse.
Oh,
Bye,
the bastard. By who?
Just some weirdo that came for food and we're in a rush.
That's shocking.
They were wearing green hair.
Yeah.
So it
They were
sounds like
wearing
James.
green what? You trying to tell me I run you over?
No, it was a boy with green hair.
A boy with green hair, apparently.
Is anyone clocked on in there?
Yeah, me. But I need to take him to hospital.
Oh.
Into the boy.
Well,
Why don't you put him down? Pike will take him to hospital.
Yeah.
And I'll get his food for him.
I like that.
He doesn't like people
Deal.
touching food though.
Deal.
It'll be in
mate,
a bag.
you
It'll
need-
be in a
you
bag.
Need
it's
to,
fine.
need to wear gloves and everything while cooking it.
It's already been cooked.
Oh, there you go.
Unless he wants
is,
to wait like 6 minutes for everything fresh.
Is it like all like sanitary though? What's your
I
cooking
will-
regulations?
I've got OCD, so everything is completely.
Okay.
And
And last time I was here, I found a caterpillar in the Buddha bowl, so that's not going to happen again, is it?
No, definitely not.
Okay. But like anything but a Buddha bowl, Callum, mate, I'll eat.
Okay.
Cheers,
Okay, it's
thank
a
you.
miso soup.
Yeah, love
sorry,
that. Thank
sorry
you.
about him.
No, it's okay.
Okay, mate. What's your name?
That's crazy. That's not the first time I've heard about a caterpillar being in a Buddha bowl.
I know. Are you able to do like 20 miso soups and 20 drinks? Or
Do you
actually
want
just...
them all? Do you want them all fresh? I've got some that are like a quarter. There's like a quarter left in them.
how many's got a quarter left in them?
Well, I've got 24.
Would you be able to do a couple fresh? Is that okay?
Do them all fresh if you want.
Is that okay? I don't want to put you to any...
No, it's fine. As long as you don't mind waiting about 6 minutes.
Yeah, no, that's grand. Thank you so much.
That's one way to get behind the counter.
Yeah, she shouldn't be doing that, but she's management, so I'm not going to argue.
Oh no.
Oh no, sorry.
Just can't be asked to walk around.
Fair enough.
What did you guys order?
She hasn't charged us yet. It's 20 soups and 20 drinks.
Right, I'll make you drinks.
Thank you.
Just gonna be in my head for 2 minutes. Okay.
I like how they've now included that does not include special foods after I served them with the notice. We can't be having any business doing any dodgy dealings and false advertisements. Do you think the ice cream and the ice cream sandwiches would be oat milk?
Probably not.
It's a shame. I do quite like an oat milk ice cream. I know they've got oat milk for the frappes.
Oh, do they?
Make you feel very nice and protected as well.
Was it any flavour bubble tea?
Any flavour you want.
Just have to make sure.
Your new look very does much suit you.
Hmm?
Your new look very much does suit you.
Oh, thank you.
His hair does remind me of an owl, though. I was gonna say Ellen DeGeneres, but my mind went Ellen Degenerate.
Hello? Hello, this is Alex Pike. Life in immediate danger. Over.
Why? What's wrong?
Being followed by individuals wearing gang masks because this my passenger is I don't know. I'm being followed though. They're gonna make contact with me. They're ramming my vehicle. Over. Ramming my vehicle.
Where are you so we can notify the police?
I am coming to Ubu.
See that guy my friend took to hospital?
Yeah, yeah.
Is he wanted by any gangs?
Is he wanted by gangs? I'm not sure.
Hmm. My colleague's currently getting the arse beaten out of his car.
Do you know who by?
I don't have a clue.
Ah.
Retro, can you phone the police?
Yep.
I don't feel safe exiting my vehicle. Over.
He's outside.
It's on the till for you, gents. And it's in the food tray.
Oh, is it till 1? Sorry. No. Oh, there. Thank you so much, guys.
No worries.
Thank you very much.
Enjoy your food.
Thank you. Have a nice evening.
And you.
You too.
Should I get into Uru uniform or just
The police have been notified. Should be on the way.
Yeah, I'm just doing circles at the minute. This local that's just turned up is this guy's friend in my car, I think. I sense something's gonna happen here.
Got PD.
Hello.
Yes, that security car's getting his arse beaten out of.
Hmm? This security car in front of me?
Yeah, that's our bailiff.
They're trying to get the guy in that car.
Are they... Sorry, 1 second, let me come up with you. Oppo.
Ready?
Finna? Oh, finna.
Is the guy okay, Mr. Pike?
Popping the bag over his head at the shim still, yeah. Those people with the pink masks, I think they're leaving now though. Oh! Is that all you got, mate?
You know what's funny? Them lot just got taxed by authority for their chains and now they're acting big.
This is Alex Pike. Life's no longer in danger. Over.
Wear that pink mask.
That was crazy. My actual phone was starting to buzz when he did that.
Yeah, can you... Yes, 10,000.
Okay, well, people are starting to pull out bloody articles, so
Yeah.
take a step back here.
Me too.
Hey, what's your badge number?
Sorry, you cut off there again.
Version 1.
Good boy.
So you just come down to the courthouse, speak to a lawyer. A lawyer will process the request and hand it to the judge, and the judge will change it. There is a lawyer free. They were just coming back to the courthouse now. No worries. Thank you. Bye bye.
Is it a quick thing? Because I am
It's very
needing to go
quick.
to
It's a name
sleep.
change.
I'm back.
Yeah, all good. We just had to call the police for Mr. Pike.
Oh my god. I almost
happened?
lost my life, Angus.
Rats.
I was getting followed by a car. Oh my god, I've killed someone. The light was green. The light was green.
Oi!
Use fucking robots.
Huh?
What the fuck is that?
My patrol car, mate. Is that an
everyone okay?
issue?
Yeah, there is a bloody issue.
Do I swap?
Yeah, everything's okay. All under control.
Northbound Palomino Avenue, approximately speeds of 40 miles an hour. Oh no, he's slow drive down 30 miles an hour now. Light is green, I repeat, light is green.
Does this car not do the speed limit?
He is here somewhere. Angus?
Yeah, sorry, Delta 7 was on the phone to me. Calm down.
Calm down, he says.
Think of the new gearbox in this, Callum.
Okay. You want me to pay for it or something?
Yeah, if you don't mind. Are they parked on the parking spot?
The parking spot goes from there all the way back.
Oh, okay. It's gonna get the car towed there.
I think you still should.
I can still see faint red on the pavement.
Yep, I think you should put a fine on it, Pike.
You reckon?
Yep.
Whose car is it?
Probably Delta 7's.
Do you want me to phone it? Bloody hell.
Well, it beats the commissioner parking
No,
in the
I
bus
don't, to be
stop.
honest, no.
I thought you needed food. That was the whole point of this journey.
No, I'm okay, thanks. Put it in the fridge.
Got a name change to deal with.
Yeah, that person should just be coming, Richard.
Okay. Let me get this document up so I can do a simple quick change.
You're up, pal.
Hello there.
I would like to,
What was that, sorry?
I would like to get a name change, please, but
Yeah, that's okay.
yeah.
Just need to check if you have any crimes within the last 30 days.
Oh shit. I might have. This is J Jones.
J-A-Y.
J-A-Y Jones, yeah. And he said starts with the C-O-E.
COE.
Yeah.
How do you pronounce your surname?
Jones.
So Jayjones.
Yep, that's one.
Okay. Your last documented crime would have been on the 20th of the 10th.
It's 13 days until I can get a name change, right?
Yes, that would be the case. Just because obviously for legal systems
I
to
couldn't
get
hear
name
you.
change.
I couldn't hear you.
Yes, it'll be
13.
Another 13 days.
Okay, no worries. Appreciate it.
No worries.
Don't think Hawk's at the moment.
How much does name change actually go for? It'd be 15k for a name change. I would only get 10k, but it would be 15k.
I'm not going to issue a search warrant, but I'm quite happy to issue an arrest warrant for Mr. Stavely. However, I'm sure you lot are under the knowledge that should you try and arrest Mr. Stavely, he's probably going to put up a fight with the rest of his OCG, which will then lead to you having the rest of his arrest.
This is our issue, right? Is at any given point, whenever the police interact with Louis Stavely or any of his associates or the OCG LC, they open fire at the police.
And they're usually coming out, well, because they're usually coming out on top. So a lot of the time, armed units are incapacitated. So
you will see a statement like Louis Stavely one from a Valentine about their thought process around pursuing that vehicle. I mean, even as simple as a house robbery.
I'm gonna head off for the evening, so good night, everyone.
Good night, Richard.
Let's see who's live to throw a raid over to. I've gone an hour longer than my minimum, so I'm happy with that. Who is live to raid? I'm going to raid one of my friends who have not raided in a while. They're playing Phasmophobia. I've known them since I was on Mixer. They play Phasmophobia. Getting late. Spooky night. Why not? They're called Shadow Wolf. I've known them under a few names over the years. But yeah, great streamer. Hope you enjoy it. I'll be live again tomorrow around 6, hopefully not too far after 6, because I've got work till 5, and then I've got to make my way home, get food, and get online, all that good stuff. Anyway, good day today. Made progress on the court case for Sunday. We've got the date set, the time set. We just need to get that coming quicker. So yeah, I'll see you all next